at everyone. Merry Christmas. What's up, dude? What's up? I had a beautiful quiche for lunch. It was really good. Now I'm washing it down with a beautiful Red Bull. It doesn't quite complement the quiche, I'll be honest, but it's all the same in my tummy. What the fuck is up? What the fuck is up? You'll never compare to the ceramics of ancient China. Isn't that where porcelain originally comes from? Wasn't like Chinese porcelain like the originator to like the European like porcelain revolution? I feel like I learned that at some point. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I know history and shit. I'm pretty smart with it. I'm turning off sea shanty too. I'm not. It's not fucking festive, dude. How about? Are any of the RuneScape like Christmas songs on? Hang on, hold on. RuneScape Christmas. There has to be one. Scape Santa. That's a cover. By you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna listen to the OSRS Beats cover. What is this? Wait, hang on. Wait, this might actually be good. Well, it's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Alright, whatever. We're doing another porcelain stream. No, today I want to decorate. I'm not listening to this shit. I'm putting on vintage story music. Today I want to decorate the base. I don't know if it's too late to put up Christmas lights, but I at least want to maybe make a Christmas tree. I didn't play yesterday. Dude, I had such a good day yesterday, bro. I sat in the yard. I ate fucking cheese and crackers while my dog barked at squirrels, and I read a book. It was the most like Disney princess ass day I think I've ever had. It was beautiful. Touched grass? I literally touched grass. I made good progress on a book. Which book? I'm reading the Silo series. I'm on book 1. Which is named Wool. It's okay. Not my favorite book, but I bought them, so I want to get through them. Actually, it's not bad. I say that like it's bad. It's not bad at all. And I'm only in the first like 100 and something pages. I mean, I'm like a quarter of the way through it. It's good. Seen Bambi. That's the one where the deer dies, right? You've been reading that for 3 years. Okay, pal, listen. I started it last October, and that's when I had my back injury. And I like to read while I'm laying down, right? Because reading in bed is pretty cozy. That's how I read most of my books. And I couldn't do that because I would be in so much pain that I couldn't sit in like a reading position, okay? So I couldn't read. And so this is my first time really cracking open a book since my back injury last October through February, Actually, I'm going to try to not use the bitch word because it's Christmas. It's freaking Christmas. Also, speaking of Christmas, Donex, thanks for the 5 gifted and the 47 months prime. I'm going to try to not swear today. I don't know if I'm going to actually be able to because I've got a bit of a potty mouth, but I'm going to try it because it's Christmas, dude. Do you use ebooks, audiobooks, or unk books? Don't call it an unk book, dude. I read real books, okay? Because, one, I like them. I like turning a page physically. It feels good. And I want to eventually have a bookshelf full of books I've read, so anytime I want to read a book, I buy the book. I also just bought the 3 Body Problems series, which I'm really excited to read, but I have to get through these books first. So I'm going to be like really reading. Page fetish. Yeah, sure, man. I have a kink for turning pages and reading books. Yeah, my kink is being literate, bro. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, so hot when I can read books and know what words mean. Yeah, bro. This guy is pro tree murder. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am, dude. Yeah, I am. Is the animation supposed to be Spot? No, that is a corgi. I do not look like a little dog. Boom. Boom. Paper cuts is an actual fetish. Okay, we're not going there, man. It's Christmas! We're not talking about this on Christmas, man. Discworld can't recommend enough. Right now, my list is the Silo trilogy because I really want to read it. And then after that, I'm probably going to crack through 3 Body Problem because I like hard sci-fi. And then after that, I think I'm going to finish all of Dune. I'm really back on my reading arc, and I'm actually really freaking excited about it, dude. Paper cuts are more common during Xmas time. I guess wrapping paper cuts, yeah. I drive a lot for work, so even when I finish an audiobook, I buy a physical copy to add mine to the collection. That is actually a fucking cool, a freaking cool thing to do. I think there's a certain aesthetic to physical books. Like, and we don't have a library here. I mean, we do, but like, I'm not gonna go to my local high school to check out books from their library. So, like, I don't really have a way to access, like, physical books outside of buying them. Because I just don't think an almost 30-year-old man walking around on our high school campus to ask for books is a good thing to do. Also, I completely forgot to say this. I want to make a Christmas tree today, yeah. But my biggest goal for the day is making a bunch of wine. Notice all of these fresh berries here. I can turn all of these into wine. We're doing a big wine thing today. So immediately I need to make a fruit press. Because I really want to... Is it one word? I really want to get on the ball on that. A rod... Resin. I'm stealing Komodo's. I'm not doing that. Sorry, Komodo, but I need this shit more than you right now, bitch. I know his ass is at work until the weekend. He's not even gonna notice, man. Also, I mentioned last time I streamed Vintage Story 2 days ago that Wobo swear counter 3. Please don't keep a swear counter, bro. I'm gonna get so self-conscious, man. I have such a potty mouth. I mentioned that Wobo made, I want to say it was 75 leather for the town to use. Oh my gosh, he's really been... Oh my god, he's really been working. Oh my god. Ominous crack of lightning. That is cool looking. Oh, you fixed the windmill? I didn't even log in yesterday, bro. I didn't fix the goddamn thing. I haven't done anything. I literally haven't done anything since the last time I streamed. The greenhouse is also as I left it. I logged off after that stream and I did not log back in until just now. I was saying something. I was saying something important and I got distracted and now I don't recall. Oh! Wobo made a bunch of leather. Wobo made 75 leather, which is a ton. That is a ton of leather. He kept it in his inventory because he forgot to put it down. And now he's on holiday for 2 weeks, so the leather is gone. All of the leather is gone. But it's funny, so I don't care. And also, did we really need that much leather? Like, you know, did we really deserve it? You know what I mean? I made a batch of like 125 and one go 2 weeks ago. I mean, you only need like 10 to make a jerkin, which is the base of all armor. So like, unless you're kidding out a ton of people, you have no idea how hard it is to not swear, by the way. Maybe I'll never swear again. Maybe my New Year's resolution, my 2026 New Year's resolution is to not swear that much. A what? A jerkin. A leather jerkin. Jerkin. It requires, okay, it's 2, 4, 8. Takes like 13 a pop. It's not bad. It's really not bad. But that, you only need one for a full set of armor and a leg one. And I don't believe the helmet requires leather, so like 75 is a ton. Jerkin is the base of all. Not jerkin. Well, I guess it is a jerkin. Whatever, dude. You know what? Do whatever the hell you want. I don't care anymore. I disown you people. On Christmas? You're talking about jerking it on Christmas, dude? We can't have a normal day? We can't have a normal day here on Christmas Eve? What do you mean, you people? Here's the problem. I'm like the 3 wise men. I'm so smart. I bring gifts to all of you. You know, I got you all presents and stuff. You guys are like the Romans, dude. You're killing people. You're rude. You got your spear where you stab people. It's horrible, man. It's horrible. All we do is jerk it on Christmas. We used to wrap gifts in this country. Okay, let's see how much wine I can make with these berries. Also, I gotta say, last stream, the twins gave me a movie rec, which was The Duelists, 1977, I think. Good movie. Really, really good. I quite liked that movie, man. I see why you compared it to Barry Lyndon. I quite enjoyed that film. Let me get a barrel from the basement. So, I have no idea how this works. I don't know. I've never made wine in this game before. But I'm going to try my hardest. My darndest, even. So, I assume I literally just put berry in the press. Remove juice container. Is a barrel a juice container? Or am I gonna... What? Do I have to do this via buckets? Oh. Oh, God. Okay. How hard can it be to get a bucket? The war on Christmas rages on. Dude, I always thought that was one of the dweebest things ever. They're like the conservative, quote, air quote, war on Chris. Ooh! All of our pears are about to come in. Ooh! Oh, the first fruit tree harvest. Ooh! Yes, dude! Oh my God, today is amazing. I logged in at the perfect darn time. That's 5 swears. You don't FW Chris. I don't know who Chris is. We're an infinite font of movie Rex. Dude, I would take another. I'll be honest. Okay, I need a bucket. Now I gotta focus. Now that I know that all my fruit's on the line, I gotta focus. Bucket. Bucket. Empty. Yoink. We're connoisseurs. I feel like you guys are very good at older movies. And that is an entire like genre that I've never really delved into. I'm not a big old movie head. Just because I don't know where to start. You know, like I didn't watch Star Wars until last year. I didn't watch Lord of the Rings until last year. You know, like I don't know anything about movies, man. It's crazy. All right. How do I? Boom. And then I mash it up. And then I mash it up. Start from the first movie. The one where the train comes through the wall or whatever. I'm sure there's a name for it. Did I? Okay. Okay, I have to do it multiple times. You took out the mash. What do I do with this? No! How do I? Okay. Oh! Okay, this is cool. This is cool. How much is that? 7 liters, 8 liters, 9 liters, 10 freaking liters. Boom. This takes so many berry, bro. Can I Okay, now it's dry mash. Wait, I can feed this to animals? Wait, it turns into wine? I mix huckleberry juice and mash into wine. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Hey guys, it's me, Mr. Lemons. Mr. Lemons. Merry Christmas, dude. Merry Christmas, Mr. Lemons. Also, Komodo crashed out the other night because he realized his cellar isn't actually considered a cellar. So all of his cheese was rotting. His entire like cheese thing was rotting, which I thought was pretty funny. Are we completely out of... Where did we get these? I think Komodo made these. Radish time. But we did save it. We moved it all in here. And now it's all cheese. It's all good cheese. Dude. The cheese I ate yesterday, by the way, when I was lounging in the yard reading a book like a Disney princess. Did the ladder change do that? No, I don't think it was ever considered a cellar. I don't think he set it up right. Because it was so long. He caved it in and logged off. He was digging this out.
It's a done deal gifted a 2-month sub to Mr. Lemon. They have given 26 gift subs in the channel.
You can fucking tell that he was digging this out to replace it with cobblestone to make sure it's a real cellar, and it caved in and he logged out. I'll fix it for him. How about that? Maybe my Christmas gift to... He also broke the ladder. My Christmas gift to Komodo will be fixing his cellar, I think. We got a lot on the plate. I can't imagine many people are going to be on because it is Christmas. I'm just a loser who's going to be playing during Christmas. He didn't log off. He's still under... He's like caved in. All right. Let's get back to mashing our... Not swearing is actually like genuinely really difficult. This is tough. Hey, Spy, I just want to say as a new viewer this December that I really appreciate your positive style and gentle way you interact with. I am not gentle. I'm the most abrasive guy that's ever existed. And I am not positive. I'm evil. I am... My whole vibe is like that. I'm evil, man. Don't do this to me. Sput beats us. And I'll do it again. And I'll do it again. I do appreciate the message, though. Thank you very much. Also, Captain Preston Frost, thanks for gifting it, or thanks for subbing, and It's a Done Deal, thanks for gifting sub to Mr. Lemons. Can you tell I'm frazzled today, dude? Preston, release the screw to... Oh my god. So, do I really need this mash? Oh my god, it expires so fast. It says it's an ingredient for wine, but why? Why is
Hey,
that?
mother flipping ding dong. I
Whoa.
hope you have a merry friggin' CHRSTMAS.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. So how much do I need for this? Probably like 10, I would assume. Let's mash. It's better to do this in your cellar. Well, my cellar's not a cellar. My cellar is not considered a cellar, which is the problem. Because I didn't think it had to be. I think it'll be okay, probably. Oh, great. A medium temporal storm when I'm mashing, bro? The mid-mash temporal storm? What a joke. What a joke. You just need the juice in there. I don't think that's true. I think the mash is required to make the wine. I think you really do need that. And he gets to be a lawyer. I've actually been watching a lot of Better Call Saul clips on YouTube recently. How much of this do I need? I think I had it right, and then I bungled it. We'll turn to 50 liters of huckleberry wine after 7 days. Sounds good to me. Boom! First barrel completed. Boom! Boom! Let's put a bunch of this mash in our cellar. Do the rest on a block and then break it. I think you can use the barrel. Oh, like mash directly into a barrel. Oh, you can turn the mash into berries. I just don't think that's true. All right, how much longer does it last in here? 6 days? Beautiful. Beautiful. At everyone, Merry Christmas. I can't, yeah, there's 5 people on. I don't know how I feel about it. My family always does, like, we do lunches for holidays, right? That's what, it's Christmas Eve. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Which means I always stream on holidays, which I think is actually really freaking cozy. I quite like streaming on holidays. Okay. So if I break this, can I just place it on top of the barrel like this? Can I just... This doesn't... Can I break a sealed barrel? No, that just deleted everything in it. Fuck! Fuck, man! My wine! Oh. Okay. So you absolutely cannot... Can I do it like this? I swear, y'all are just lying to me today, man. I am just getting lied to today. You are making me waste so many berries. It's all gone. It's all gone. Wait. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. New operation, we're doing it down here. New operation time. It's all going to be done in the cellar itself so that they can just go on the floor and I don't have to move. Wait, can I put him on the rat? No, because the mash has to go in. Okay. All right. Okay. Man, that wasted like 3 stacks of berries, but that's fine. That's okay. Boom. Why is this guy wasting? I just feel like it, man. I just think that berries are infinite. I don't really care about like waste or like food waste or anything. I just don't give a hoot, man. Happy holidays, Mr. Spartacus. Merry freaking Christmas, dude. Is the conservative, like, war on Christmas thing still happening? Like, are people still mad about saying happy holidays? Is that, like, an ongoing thing still to this day? Berry Christmas. That's a good one. There is a war. Kind of. I think a lot of people are just stupid. I think a lot of people are just really dumb. Yes, my mom in WA. Classic. Classic. Boom. Bam. Release a screw to I did. I might not have enough huckleberries to do a full thing of wine again. Are you going to use some wine for Secret Santa? Okay. I didn't sign up for the Secret Santa because I don't really know when it is, which is my fault. They like posted it like 4 times. I just didn't pay attention. And I also didn't sign up in time, which is also completely my fault. I will say I think it's really cool that there's a Secret Santa going on. I should have. Okay, I do. Did I forget to? I don't know, dude. I might be wasting a lot of berries, man. I'm joining the war on Christmas on the side of non-denominational well wishes. Yeah, I didn't even put up Christmas lights this year. I just didn't freaking feel like it, man. I could not be bothered. And I think that's very anti-Christmas of me. But also, like, I live in a neighborhood where there's 0 foot traffic. It's just me and my neighbors. Why the hell would I? Why the hell would I put up Christmas lights, man? That shit is work. I put strings of popcorn on trees outside for birds. Is that a real thing that people do? That sounds really cute. Sput does not love the baby Jesus. I just think babies are dumb. Like, I'm sorry if that offends you, if there's any babies in chat, but like, what are they gonna do? Cry? They go, wah, wah. I'm not celebrating that. That's annoying. I don't like that. That's horrible. As a former baby, I am pretty upset. What are you gonna do? Wah about it, dude? Okay. Huckleberry juice, and then the mash go in. Right? And then the mash go in. Then like 10 mash. Boom. Boom. And I'm not moving this. And I'm not moving this barrel. Okay. So, I think I need more huckleberries. Baby unemployment rates are through the roof. I don't want to... I'm not doing a child labor bit, dude. It's Christmas. You can't get me to talk about child labor on Christmas. All I'm saying is, though, my kids are not going to be freeloaders, man. My kids are going to go work in the textile plant. I don't care if they have all their fingers. That's not important to me. They're going to earn their keep. What about elf labor? I mean, the toys got to get made, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and if they weren't making toys, why would they be in the North Pole? You know what I mean? Like, why would they? It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Why would they live with Santa if they're not going to help out? Tax haven. How many berries is this? I think this is enough for another wine batch. How did Rudolph get his red nose? Can I be honest? I don't think his nose was really that red. I think that was a special effect in the movie. I really do not think he had a glowing red nose. It just doesn't make sense. How would it produce light? Is it luminescent? It just think about it. Think about it for half a second. It just doesn't make sense, dude. Bro had a disease. There is no disease that makes you glow. Trust me, because I would try to give it to myself, because that's awesome. There is no disease that makes you glow. Let's go put all this mash in a vessel so that I don't have to deal with it. Bioluminescence, obviously. Yeah, but okay, hang on. If there was a pill or like an injection, right? Not invasive, you just get a needle shot that gave you bioluminescence. You get to configure how bright you want to be. Would you take it? Yes or no, and why? This is a big one. No? Why would I want to glow? You would never get lost in the dark again. I think I would. Can you turn it off? For sake of the argument, no. You can't turn it off. No, it makes skulking harder. I suppose. I would take it, bro. Could you imagine? And what if you're a hiker? You would never get lost in the woods. Well, I mean, it would be way easier to see you if you're lost in the woods. Merry Bonemas Eve Sweatigans. Merry Bonemas, my sweet Elbro Mile. Albie, if there was a pill or an injection that let you glow in the dark, like it gave you bioluminescence, like when you respawn in Vintage Story, would you take it, yes or no? And why? This is important. Good luck sleeping. I can sleep with a little light on, dude, I think. Chat room, do you have a nightlight? This is a weird question. Do you have like a nightlight in your room? Be honest. No, I wouldn't. I think I would. I think I would. No, I'm not a kid. I got a Christmas gift when I was in middle school. It's like an iHome is what it's called. And it's like a glowing orb that changes colors. It's been in my room since I got it for Christmas, and it just like faintly glows, and it makes it so that I can see in the dark in my room at
Not
night.
intentionally, but my
And
dumb
it's
ass
really
RGBs
nice.
in my computer do it anyways.
That's basically the effect it has. It's basically like a little RGB light that faintly lights up my room. Does the inside of your eyelids glow if you take the pill? Wait a minute. If you took the pill and you're bioluminescent, is the inside of you glowing or is it just your skin? That's a big question, actually. I hadn't considered this, dude. Like, I think I like that more. I think I actually like that more. Can you imagine you're getting a surgery? Dude, can you imagine you take the pill and you don't tell anyone and you're getting a surgery, the surgeon like cuts into you and like a fucking beam of light comes out, like a God Ray just starts shooting out of your chest? That would be, oh my God. Dude, I think I'm taking the pill, bro. I think I'm taking the pill, and there's like no question about it. I think I take the pill. That is awesome. That is awesome, bro. Will my shit glow? That's another good question. Would your blood also glow? And your other, like, liquids, for lack of a better... Oh my God. Can you imagine getting your blood transfused, or like donating blood is like a glowing red bag? I think I'm taking the pill, dude. I think coming like a glow stick. Okay, we were talking about like a real scientific thing and you made it into a pervert thing, but whatever, dude. I ain't taking no glow blood. I think I would. I think I would glow, bro. I think I would glow, and I think I would really enjoy glowing. Boom. Let's go put the mash away, and then I think we start harvesting the pears, if that's all the berries. 250 liters of wine, by the way. Sealed up. Can I have just my fingernails glow? Why would you just put on glow fucking nail polish? That exists. Just paint your nails like the rest of us, dude. It exists. Get over it. Alright, mash goes in the mash vessel. Boom. Can you actually, like, do shit with this? It's good for making rot, but... I don't think you can turn these into dried berries, dude. I just don't think... I don't think you can. I think whoever said that is a liar. Alright. Cutting your hand open would be like activating a Faraday flashlight. See, it's good in like an emergency situation, bro. I think glowing is awesome. And I'm sorry that you freaking libs aren't down with the glow. Let me blow my nose real quick. Did you blow your nose? It's like a radioactive green snot. Dude. I might start asking some scientists a few questions about how to glow. I'm really getting into this, I think. Alright, I could harvest these Kolomitka berries. What else is there? I've done pretty much all of the swamp huckleberry. I don't think we have enough blueberries for... Well, maybe we do. Let's try it. F it. I'm gonna eat these leftover berries. They made glowing cat. Is that real? Are there actually cats that glow? I don't know if I believe that. Real. How did they? Why did they? How? I just don't know if I trust this. I've been burned before, man. All of this hazel is ripe as well. Damn, we got so much. I only got a stack of blueberries. I don't think this is enough for a full thing of wine. Can you... Would it be fucked up of me? Sorry, would it be messed up of me to do non-full barrels? I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose, right? If I do a non-full barrel of wine, what's the point of that? What's the dang point? No, we're not doing that. You can't make wine without a full barrel. Okay, so the blueberries are for eating then. I've decided. Do you think the boner is in the naughty or the good lit? He's evil. The boner is evil. Of course he's a bad guy. I'm putting these berries in the cellar. Fun fact, we celebrate Christmas a day early in Sweden, so I got a Rain World scavenger plushie with glow-in-the-dark eyes. Their name is Hamburger. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm going to throw all this shit in with the... I can't stop swearing. I'm going to throw all this crud in with the mash. Sorry about the... Dude, that was... I was wondering who that was. That was so funny, bro. I opened this and I cracked up, man. I thought this was such a good bit. I thought it was Kermodo that did it, but now that I know it was you, even better, bro. Even freaking better, bro. So funny. What a good bit. I did it when 3 of you were in your base. Dude, the bones are oblivious, man. They're a bone bleed. Just pretend that worked. Okay. I don't know if we're going to get enough of this because it juices like less efficiently, but I'm going to try. I don't even know if this makes good wine. I've never seen this before. This might not make a full... Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, some of it's ripe. Some of it's not, though. I think I harvested this a little too early. Maybe not. I think I need 3 full stacks of this in order to make it into a full barrel. I think. And I don't think I'm getting that. Can pineapple be turned... I think any fruit can be wined in this game. And honestly, probably in real life, too. You need 160 berries. Well, it depends on the berry, right? Because, for instance... Like, Swamp Huckleberry turns into 0.2 liters each, whereas these turn into... Oh, no. Wait. I don't know, dude. I think I have enough. 64 equal... Oh! Oh, it's calculated for how much you have. I see, I see. I thought it was telling me how much each of them made. I see. It is, unfortunately, demon time, which means the armor goes on. It's only a medium storm, so I'm just gonna try and wine make through it. I don't know if this is a good idea, but it is what I'm doing. Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh, you can buy pineapple wine online. You know what I've been considering? I've been considering buying black currant jam online. Because black currant, you can't really get it in the United States. I'm pretty sure like growing black currant is not a thing here because it's invasive. So I've been thinking about buying some like black currant imported jam. I think that would be really yummy. But I've never had it before, so I don't know if I'd like it. But I feel like I probably would. It's a good chance I would. That shit yummy. What does black currant taste like? Like what's the flavor profile? Is it like a grape-ish? You can definitely get it. The fuck is that? Whatever. Get some lingonberry jam while you're getting jams. What am I gonna do with all that jam though? Do you know how long a jar of jam lasts me? A long time, man. If I get like 3 jars of jam, I'm never gonna use it all. Ever. Gooseberry is the best berry. My #1 berry of all time, and I was shocked that it's in Vintage Story. Dewberry is genuinely delicious. Dewberry is so yummy. There's a lady near me. Every year the berries are in season, she sells dewberry pies that she like hand forages and makes. It is so good. Oh my god, it's so fucking so freaking good. Merry Christmas, by the way. Red currants are so good. What does a red currant taste like? I've never had a currant before. I'm not very current with it. Much better than black. Real? Real? Raspberry jam, brie, and a whole wheat salted cracker. That does sound good. Boom. Red currants are lovely. Yeah, but why? What do they taste like, though? Like, what's the... Ow. I love cloudberry, but it's so difficult to grow these as a cultivar that I've only ever had it when I lived in Norway. I feel like regional berries are just better than, you know, I fucked up. I fucked up bad. I didn't squeeze this all the way. I'm sure that's fine, though. I'm sure that's fine, though. Are you joking? 49.99? Are you joking? Okay, I can fix this. I can fix this. I just gotta juice one more berry. One singular more berry. All I gotta do. Are you... Why didn't it... No, dude. You're going to need over 16. This is a joke! This is a joke! No! No, dude! Where's my dry mash? No, dude! Why? Why is it like that? 0.1 away! Okay. 1 away, okay. We need column. I don't know where these even grow, and it's a temporal storm. Oh, jeez. I don't know where I would even... There has to be one I missed. Ow. I'm just gonna ignore this guy. Jam and jelly sampler is a good Christmas gift. I don't want to be rude, but I think it might be a little late for me to go shopping for Christmas gifts. Something tells me I'm not gonna have enough time to get that in. I have a feeling. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just don't think I'm gonna make that in time. It's never too late. Well, it's tomorrow's Christmas, so... What if you ran? I just don't think that would make a difference. There's always next year. So true. It's the thought that counts. So true. Okay. I have to find one singular berry. Or somebody said I have to get 16. That might be true. Ooh! 5? Okay. Okay, so we haven't planted around. They're here. I just gotta find a little bit more. Surely Komodo planted one more of this bush around. That's a red currant. Swamp huckleberry, swamp huckleberry. Swamp huckleberry, dewberry, dewberry, blueberry. Blueberry. Dwarf pine, I don't even know what that is. Ooh, a fruiting plum tree, beautiful. The crab apples are in, dude. Oh my god, I got so much winemaking to do today. And it all requires one singular. Get out of here. Hazel, cranberry, black currant, red currant. Fuck. Swamp huckleberry, swamp huckleberry, swamp. I can make more huckleberry wine. Hazel, swamp huckleberry, hazel, swamp huckleberry, slow, hazel slow. Oh, slow. Another ripe tree. Ow. Just guys are ugly. Ow, and they hurt. What kind of... Okay, bro. Oh my god, our mammoths sound insane during this. What does this thing drop? This thing look cool. Yoink. Temporal gear, yes. Terry might think I'm boned, actually. We have a fig tree. Some huckleberry. Cherry tree, slow. Ow! I hate these things. I hate them. I hate them. Wait, I saw ripe. I swear to God. Yes! Yes, dude. Okay. I should be able to just put it in here, right? Because it's still wet mash. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me just do this, I guess. Please. 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 Yes, dude. Yes! That is nice. That is nice. A Christmas freaking miracle. And seal. Alright, that's 3 barrels of wine. Done. And it's 16 a wall. How much does a ton or tune hold? Is this like... This may be where I put all the swamp huckleberry, or maybe all the crab apple, because these are like... I feel like these are going to be a lot. I feel like these are going to be a lot. Get out of my cellar. Okay, I think I said 500 liters or so. I assume I can put my finished wines in here. Don't forget some poison wine. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's go pick... more, I think, swamp huckleberry, I think? Having no indoors was a genius design choice. Well, it doesn't matter for the enemies. They spawn inside during temporal storms. When it's not a temporal storm, I basically never see those goobers. Fuck, they're in the berry bushes, man. Get out. How am I ever gonna see this guy? Is he on the tree? He's on Kermono's house. What do I do about that? What? Man. I don't know if I can kill this one. I think he's just stuck up there. You know what? Whatever, man. Sniper on the roof. Whatever, bro. Enjoy it. And there's another one over here in the lake. And then it just Houdini'd. It's gone. Okay. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just crazy, I guess. Let's harvest all these other swamp huckleberries. There was a ton like on the walkways, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like huckleberry wine goes crazy. I feel like this has to be like one of the most delicious things ever. Black currant. Swamp huckleberry. Ow. Ow. Slow. Man, we got so much wine to make today. Maddie online? Today might actually be epic and awesome. I can't lie. Today might really be epic and awesome. Hello. Hello. Mary Bonemas.
Hello.
Mary Bonemas.
Merry Bonemas. What I miss?
Absolutely nothing. I'm making a bunch of delicious wines.
I've got to get so many more blocks to build this church, man.
But it's gonna look so cool.
Someone else should get the blocks for me.
I can help you after the wining, but it's going to be a bit. We have a lot of fruits to make.
I'm down. I want to just do anything else right now, I think.
Yes, it's healthy to take breaks, like the World of Warcraft tooltip.
That's true, because otherwise you burn out for 9 months.
That's why
tank your career.
Indubitably. That's why RuneScape logs you out after 6 hours. I had a Huckleberry wine made by 2 hillbillies in Alabama like a decade ago, and it was insanely good. My uncle makes moonshine.
I didn't even get a Christmas miracle.
No. Did you
No
clog the
Christmas
toilets, by the way?
miracle.
Too many Greg's sausage rolls?
Oh my god, and this is so embarrassing. I'm so sorry. I didn't think anyone would... That's just my bad, I'm so sorry.
So whatever, I'm not like mad about it or anything, so... I'm not like
You gotta
upset or
go, you
whatever,
gotta
so... Indubitably. You logged
Oh my
on
God, why
just
am I
after
so
Temporal
slow?
Storm.
Wait, why am I so slow?
I
Wait, why am I so slow?
don't know. Maybe it's wrong with people clogging your toilet.
kinda like
What
a
do you
button.
mean? I don't think so. I think you really are just slow for some reason. What do I do with this extra juice? Can I drink
Why
this?
am I walking in slow? Are you seeing me walk in slow mo?
Yes, I am. I don't know why.
I'm aura farming, dude.
Wait, you really can't just drink juice, and it
I'm
actually
slowly
does quite
coming
a bit.
down to check on your basement. Dude, I'm like a nemesis.
Stars.
You know what I mean?
That was really good.
Stars.
Welcome to the winery. I really be doing it.
This is awesome.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna look in the. I must have pressed something.
Yes, you gotta be like walking. Oh,
Oh, there we go.
you were in like a crawl
I was,
state, I
like-
think. Yes, that was
yeah,
weird.
I think I was in crawling.
Stars.
Yeah, this is cool. What kind of wine you make? Oh, can you put the wine in the barrel to keep it?
Yeah, well, you have to. That's how it ages.
Ooh.
So first
Ooh.
you make the juice, and then you put the mash in, and then it turns into wine, and then you can seal it again to make it into aged wine, and then you can do it again to make brandy.
Ooh.
So a lot of this is going to
We
be
should
sealed and
make some-
aged.
to make some Christmas brandy.
That would be nice, but unfortunately I think aging takes like a full year. So it's really going to take a while. So
I've ordered
Huckleberry.
a Christmas Eve pizza.
Ooh.
I'm gonna ask the delivery guy if he's got a little something extra.
What does that mean? What extra do you want on it? Anchovy?
You know, basil, if you catch my drift.
Oh!
Yeah, extra sausage. Sorry, I just opened up chat and that was the first thing I saw. I didn't know you were streaming. I didn't think you would be streaming on Christmas Eve.
Yes, my family always does lunches for holidays, and it's tomorrow, so I'll be here today and tomorrow. Do you fuck with anchovy on pizza?
No, so I've tried. I really wanted to like anchovies. I've got a friend who's really into them. He described them as the bacon of the sea, and I got really hyped for it. And then I tried that shit, and I was like, "You lied to me."
I wouldn't consider it bacon of the sea, but it is good. They're just very salty. They're just very fishy and salty.
Maybe I just haven't tried a good one yet.
No, they're all fishy and salty. That's what they're supposed to taste like.
Oh.
But they're good though. Like, have you ever had Caesar salad? There's anchovy in that. That's why it tastes so good.
No, you're not.
Yes, there is.
No, you're not.
Yes, there is. Look it up. Real Caesar dressing has anchovy and egg yolk in it. And garlic paste. That's like the whole flavor
in
profile.
in like the, I thought you meant like it's got anchovies on it. In like the sauce.
Yes, the
The
sauce
salche.
the sauce is pasted anchovy fillet, garlic, and egg yolk. But a lot of places,
Wow.
if they serve like a white Caesar dressing, there's no egg yolk in it. It's mayonnaise instead, which I think is worse, but it is technically safer because there's no egg yolk in it if you're serving it to children or the elderly.
I don't think you should serve it to children or the elderly anyway, because I heard that gives you a seizure.
What, egg yolk?
No, the seizure salad. That's why I won't eat it.
Oh, yes, yes. But that's why I eat it. It's so good. He's right, but 99% of Caesar dressing isn't legit. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I think I'm gonna help you make some wine because I don't want to build. Well, I mean, I'd be down to build, but I don't want to go get the blocks.
Yes. Do you want to work on the greenhouse?
No.
Fair enough. Have you seen where I'm
I
putting
don't
the
want to.
greenhouse?
Oh, is this the greenhouse?
Yes, it's gonna be a four-parter. I made it a U shape because we can't move Kraken's cart because he locked it. So we're just gonna make this the parking lot around it.
He put one of them like wheel locks on it.
Yes, yes.
It's gonna look good when it's done. I'm just like, I've got like, what's the word? Like build lethargy.
Yes. Block. It's like art block, but
I've
for
got
blocks.
block. Yeah, I've got
Yes.
the block.
I think it's gonna look very cool though.
And I'm also having a mental boom.
Like the Rizzler. Boom. Alright. I don't think she appreciated me comparing her mental boom to the Rizzler. Alright. These are ripe for 30 days. I want to do crabapple, I think. Fuck, I haven't even checked my orchard. Rizzler fall-off needs to be studied. Brother, I don't know shit about the Rizzler, nor do I. Oh my god, my orchard's full! Yes, dude! Yes, dude! Alright, we're gonna do crab apples first. 13 from one block? Oh my god! Dude, fruit trees are awesome, man. Fruit trees are awesome and amazing. It's gonna be a lot of wine. That's why I made a big-ass cellar, bro. That's why the cellar's so damn big. I want a lot of wine. I think that's all the crab apple from this tree. Okay, so that only gave me a stack and some change. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. These are all still fruiting. Those are gonna take a little bit. That's gonna take a little bit. Okay, alright, okay. Crab apples nopers. What's wrong with crab apple? I feel like hawthorn. Oh, this is our poison, by the way. This is where we grow all of our poison. I might make some crow's eye wine, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that or not.
See,
I
in
don't
my
think we're gonna have
country, a
enough.
Rizzler is something that you roll a cigarette with.
Ooh. I didn't know that. Do you think that's where he got his name? I also don't know anything about the Rizzler.
Surely. I was picking these fruit trees too. I've got some pears.
Ooh. Yes, I'm doing crab
I
apple right
pears
now.
now,
It takes
shit.
2.5 stacks to make 1 barrel of wine. So I have to be real careful to only pick the ones that I know are gonna have that much. Otherwise it goes to waste.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, too late for that now. I'll just stick them in jars.
Yes, that's not bad. You can put them in the cellar. Look at this skull. That's cute.
Wait, your cellar or the cellar?
The cellar. My cellar's not actually considered a cellar. It's too big.
Cellar. Okay, so I've watched Knives Out for the first time.
Good movie. Good movie.
Fucking good ass movie. Although, just because my brain works like this, found a plot hole in like the first 5 minutes. But maybe it's not a plot hole. Maybe it's like an int diff.
What's the plot hole? Let's hear it.
Okay, so the plot hole for me is, right, if I thought that I'd just taken a lethal dose of morphine, right, and like, you know, like the whole thing was like him covering it up, I would've just ran downstairs and been like, listen guys, I just accidentally shot up like too much morphine and I'm gonna fucking die.
Yes, but isn't the
could've
whole
just-
thing that he didn't really fuck with a lot of his family?
Yeah, but he could've just told, you know what I mean? He could've just told them. Why all the rigmarole? I understand there wouldn't be a movie, but you know what I mean? Like,
I love rigmarole.
Putting that aside, good movie, but yeah, that was like the first thing I thought of. I was like, wait, why wouldn't you just tell people? Like, a guy, like he could, you know what I mean? Like he could have taken he could have been like, listen, guys, when she wasn't
Yes.
looking, I injected, and she just told me that was like morphine. It was too much, and I'm dead now.
I'm dead now. Skull emoji. I watched that movie.
Anyway,
I
so I
watched it
watched
like
this-
5 years ago, and I really liked it.
I watched so then I watched the second one.
Glass Onion, good movie as well.
Thought it was good. Very slow burn, and I low key kind of like, I don't know. It was,
It was
I don't know how to describe it, but I thought it had a really weak start. Not enough for me to turn it off, but then it got really fucking good.
yes.
Right, I've got black currant here, and I think I've got enough to make or red currant, I guess.
It takes 2.5 stacks. If you look at it, it'll tell you how many liters it makes.
Okay.
But there's a ton. You should be able to just find a bunch. It should be easy. We're gonna make so much
Okay.
fucking wine. It's going to be an amazing Christmas harvest.
We're gonna get fucked off our bone, dude.
Yes, yes. We're gonna get fucked up off our bone. That was a good line. That was a really good line. Sarah, I can't lie. Making
so,
wine is really cozy. Yes.
I got a package today, and I thought it was something else. I opened it really excited, and it was something else. Anyway, so my keyboard is shite, and instead of like giving me a refund, they were like, "Oh, can we replace all the switches first to see if it's if it's just that?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." Whatever.
I would have said hell no.
So-
I want a new one.
Well, they didn't really give me an option. It was one of those like,
Oh, I see.
we need to go through the motions anyway. And I said, okay, well, you need to send me like a full keyboard's worth of switches
Stop, we're
because like
making
the
apple
keyboards,
cider!
like, none of them work. It's like
We're
fuck.
making apple cider.
The
Yes.
package arrives, open it. 18 switches. Not even enough for the
Not
full,
even a full
English
keyboard.
alphabet, let alone the rest of the keyboard. But wait, it gets worse.
No.
Nine of the 18 switches, all the pins were bent, as if someone had already tried to use them. And then
Oh, no.
5 of the remaining switches flat out didn't work, leaving a grand total of. I'm doing a drum roll with one hand.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
3 switches that work, and to their
Wow.
credit, those ones do work. But I like sent them like the most snarky email, like basically laying all that out in the most dramatic way possible. So yeah, so that was my Christmas. They ruined my. I said that at the end of the email. You ruined my Christmas.
When I was having my back injuries, Sam Strippin so graciously gave me a decent chunk of money to buy a Herman Miller with, and he linked me to like a Herman
Wow.
Miller reselling website. No, it gets worse. So I
Oh.
spent a lot of money buying a nice Herman Miller, and it arrived broken. And so they were like, no worries, we have a free return process. They sent me a box to return it. I returned it, and I messaged them. I was like, all right, you guys got it. I'm ready for my refund. They go, okay, we'll refund you in like 6 business days. They never refunded me. They kept all the money. I followed up at least 20 times, and they never refunded me. I'm out almost $1,000 because of it. Every time I email them, they're like, yes, let us check in, and they never respond again.
Oh my god.
Or charge that back. It's too late, man. It's too late. The return process took like 3 months. It's too late. I couldn't charge that shit back. I
Yeah,
couldn't.
you should like contact your bank. Hey, I've got a lot of I'm gonna chuck you my pears, okay?
Okie dokie.
Shout out to all the pear.
I
And I'll
love
give you the apples
pears.
too, so shit.
You need to call them or
Pears
your
are really
bank.
good.
They don't give a fuck. They don't
I
give
wish
a
I could-
fuck.
Do you like Chinese pears?
I've never had one.
Oh, they're so good. They're so crunchy.
The BBB.
like an
I don't
apple,
think the
but with the taste of a
BBB is gonna
pear.
help me, bro.
They're not like mushy.
I don't think the BBB
Like white
does
people
shit.
pears.
Bank won't care and BBB is just Yelp for boomers. That's my take on it. And let me throw a bunch of dirt away. You gotta tweet at them. I don't
got
think they have
food
a
in
social
basement?
media presence. Yes, actually. We have a bunch of vegetables in all the pots.
Oh. Parsnip. You can't just eat parsnip. That would suck, probably.
That's my life right now. I've been eating a lot of parsnip. Maybe he's not a government agent. They have no power. They are more PR than
Oh
helpful.
my god, how...
Yeah, I don't know. I have emailed them. I have used their, like, support tickets. Every time they go, yeah, we'll look into it, and they stop responding to me. It's fucked up. It is not an official Herman Miller reseller. It is like, I don't know. I should have not used the website, but I don't know. I don't know. Hey, sometimes you get scammed. Sometimes you get scammed. Ooh, more crabapple? Let me do pears first. I'll come back to that tree. I'll circle back. Crabapple, crabapple. Damn, we got a lot of fucking crabapple. Are these all crabapples, bro? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, we got it. We got it. Didn't you plant those? Yes, I did. But I didn't think they'd all fruit all at once. Let's get these pears. Your bank will probably still work with you on it if you... I mean, it's been pretty much a year. I don't think I can charge something back from a year ago, man. Sweet. Time to make... Can you make pear whiskey? Is that a real thing? That's too long. Yeah, I spent several months going back and forth with them in tickets. Did you tell them you know Sam Strippin? No. No. Is that the clip of builders on the ladder almost getting taken out by a meteor? I did see that clip. I wish we left on meteor damage. How do you move a sealed barrel? Wait! Did I just break that? No. Do you think I can put that in a barrel rack? I don't want to fuck up another full 50 liters of cider. I don't know if I can do it, bro. Why isn't this working? You can make whiskey from everything. I wish I liked the taste of alcohol, dude. I wish I could be one of those guys that's like, yeah, I love a good whiskey on the weekend. I love whiskey on the weekend. I love a good cognac. I love cognac. That shit tastes like shit to me. I hate it. I hate it. No, put an empty barrel under the rack and move the liquid using bucket. Real? Let's try it with this one, okay? This is gonna be our test. Well, no, I'll test with crabapple. I don't have that many pears, so we'll do that next. Be sure to remind me, dear viewer. Alright, dry mash goes in here because that's gonna turn into wine. So, do you want to come to my 99 sailing party? Maybe. I logged into the RuneScape for the first time in like a month. A couple days ago, and I've been like slowly getting back into doing farm runs. So maybe. Well, honestly, probably not. I'm not really... I'm like burned out on RuneScape right now. I did a big herb lore push. I got to 87 herb lore and I have 88 banked. I want to get to 90, but like... I really burned myself out doing my fucking hourlies every single day for weeks to get my fucking herbs. And I still got to get a shitload more secondaries. It's kind of a problem. It's kind of a damn problem. Times are changing. I think I'm about to enter my World of Warcraft era. I think. I mean, all you gotta do is say, wow, but fan, you're so cool. I suppose that's true. Boom. I don't know. I think I'm entering my WoW era because I really want to fucking play WoW. And I keep telling myself that, and then I just don't get back into it. But I really want to. I was looking at the RuneScape survival game. It might be too bare bones at the moment. I played that game. I thought it was ass. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I thought that game, RuneScape Dragon Wilds, I thought it sucked. I don't know if it's gotten better because I played it like on early access release. It was not good, bro. It was like the hunger system was really half baked and fucking sucked, and you would like starve in legitimately 10 minutes. The level design was ass. If you went into another zone, the enemies would scale really weirdly. So, like, if you go to a new zone to try to mine ore, you would get one shot until you finish the ore of that tier. I thought it was really not well done. As someone that plays a lot of survival crafting games, like a lot of survival crafting games. Perry. What is Perry? Is this pear sherry? Is that what Perry is? Wait, that's so fucking funny. Perry is pear cider. Oh. We talking Dragon Wilds. Yeah, I fucking hated that game. I did not like RuneScape Dragon Wilds. But Walnut, I remember you did like it, right? So maybe I'm just a hater. Maybe I'm just dogging on my sweet Walnut Cat's favorite game ever. It was a fine Valheim ripoff for early access. I've never played Valheim. It did not click with me. It did not click with me. Pear's just the word for pear cider. It's good. I've had pear cider. That shit was not named Perry though. Like at all. Not even remotely close to
Pizza's on
Perry.
the way.
That is good in terms of survival crafting game IMO. What about hit game?
Lonely this Christmas.
What about hit game Vintage Story? You ever play that one, dude? Might be my goat. Might actually really be my goat. Don't ask me about Vintage Story. What happened with Vintage Story? Did you not like Vintage Story?
Is that like that?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Pear time. Wait, do I even want more pears? No, I want crab apples. So I'm not going to have enough pears for another batch of Perry. Didn't VoiceBox want you all to play Vintage Story for so long? VoiceBox bought me this game, no shit, 4 years ago. VoiceBox bought me this game 4 years ago. I played it, I looked him in the eye, and I said, this game fucking blows ass. I'm not playing it. And now look at me. I'm a Vintage Story slut. I love this game. I love this game. I actually really do love this game. This might be, I think you're just a slut. That's probably true, but I really like this game. I really like this game. I grew up playing modded Minecraft, and this game is like everything that I want modded Minecraft to be. Like, it runs well. It's got the depth I want from it. It's slow burn as fuck. I really like this game. I really like this game. And it's only $20. And it's early access. And they said that there's only like 2 out of like 7 planned story chapters. The fact that this game has a story to it that I haven't even done the first chapter of is insane. Like, there's lore to this game. There's an entire lore system that I haven't even engaged with. It's amazing. The lore's actually sick as hell. I love this game, bro. I love this game. There's a World of Warcraft class system for this game. Warrior, Mage, Druid, etc. Yeah, I'm playing as a Mason. The only part of this game I don't like is the combat. But I also think that's the easiest part to fix. So I don't like the spiders. I think the combat is bad. I won't sugarcoat it. I think the combat in this game is bad. But do you like Open Sewer? I don't even know what that is. Is that a game? Is that a music? I don't care about the combat. Just leave the spider. Are there? I don't think there's actual spiders in this game. Yes, it's a game. I've never played it. If so, we're gonna have so much crabapple wine. It's insane. Skittery bug mobs or spiders don't care about splitting hairs. Oh, you don't like the crawlers. I see. I see. You a big arachnophobe on it? Yup. Exclamation point rules, by the way. We do not allow any phobes in chat. You bigot. You bigot fuck. No, I get that though. I think there might be an arachnophobia setting. And if there's not, there's probably a mod that straight up replaces the model for it. I can try to find it if that's a huge problem. But I don't know if you're planning on playing again. But if you are, Walnut, I can talk to VoiceBox and see if we can get that mod for you. Or maybe it's like a client-side only one. I'm not sure, but we can figure something out for you, buddy. There are mods that change the locust and the balls. Okay, well, I don't think they should look like that. I don't think it should look like that. All right, I need more barrels. We're going to try to see if I can just put it straight into a barrel. And if I can, awesome. Wait, no, you can't. Because these are for liquids only. And you have to put the mash in it to turn it into actual wine. So I don't think you can actually make wine of these. These are just for storing it, I believe. So maybe I fucked myself by making these racks. Can you add big honkers to the mobs? You don't need the mash. No, you do. You definitely do. Because it doesn't turn into wine without it. I think it's from our cooking mod. Nope, put the wine in. Yeah, I think I will just bucket wine from these barrels into these barrels. Maybe? Pretty sure you can pick up the bit. Yeah, but I don't know if that's gonna break it or not by putting it on a storage rack. We'll test it with this one. How about that? We'll do a tester. We'll do a little tester. But I know for a fact that these are for liquid only. You can't put the mash in them. So I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna freaking work. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Use the cauldron to transfer them. Not a bad... Yeah, the cauldron that we use for salt water. Our, like, super dirty, unclean cauldron. Just start dipping our fine wines into it. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, though. It's not. Yoink. I will say, though, this mash is also probably really good for builders. Because he needs a lot of rot, right? And these are, like, every barrel of wine is, like, 40 plus rot. So... pretty good. Pretty good. I'll be honest, I really like making this wine. This is like, it's very slow going. It's very methodical, but man, it's fucking freaking satisfying. We love rot. I know. Great for rot, great for feeding your animals. I don't know if I can feed my animals with it, though. I don't know if it's compatible with all the modded animals. Because, like, I couldn't use, like, parsnips or anything. Or flax seeds. We had to use, like, vanilla carrots. So, there might be, like, a weird, mod conflict there. I'll be honest. Bro almost swore 10 times today. That's good for me. That is actually good for me, man. This is wet mash. I bone this. I'm such a freaking bonehead, dude. Wait till you see this. Satai? How do you say that word? Satiety? Satiety. Mash can be turned into dried fruit for canning. I don't think that's true. I don't think... It says it's only used for rot. So I don't know if that's real or not. I feel like I'm being freaking lied to. I don't like being lied to. Alright, let's seal this bad boy. Boom. And we get another barrel. And we do it all over. Say satiate. Satiate. Satiety. That's that shit the Joker didn't like, right? He was always talking about how satiety or whatever was horrible, right? Why can't this release? Here we go. I'm not even gonna... Satellite. Something like that. Something like that. Say it like you're French. No. No. Say... Oh, you're talking about that Worcestershire sauce. Ain't that it? You're talking about that Worcestershire sauce. Can you pass me the Worcestershire sauce, please? That's a good one to tell people. That's that's a really good rage bait to ask somebody for the Worcestershire sauce, dude. That's one that makes me mad, bro. I've heard worse, TBH. Something like that. How do you actually pronounce like Worcestershire? You got it. Jalapeno with a hard J. Excuse me, I asked for no jalapenos. Excuse me, I asked for no jalapenos on my burger, and you put the jalapenos on it anyway, so just wondering if I can get a refund for my burger. You see, we're in the just mumble. Yeah, you just make it up. It's just always different. I say Worcestershire. That's probably correct. I don't know, man. What is it? Welsh? What language is Worcestershire from, man? What's the origin of it? Any knowers? Any big gastronomy heads in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. British. Okay, well, it's not like, is that, I don't know. I don't know. It's somewhere in UK. I can't lie, I would love to go to England one day. I would love to. It's an old English name, IRC. I see. It's a place name. Beautiful. Beautiful. London is great. I got so many friends that are unfortunately British that I'd love to go visit. Maddie being one of them. Maddie, Strippin, Dave, Benji, Joe Fudge. No, actually, I probably wouldn't visit Joe Fudge. Let's be real. And a bunch of... I'm British. Come to Minnesota. It's in the UK. Wow. Minnesota sounds so foreign. Wow. Wow. My boyfriend is British. How hard do you think it would be to, like, tame the accent out of him? Do you think? Like, there's got to be a book on it. Getting the British out of a British person? How to un-Britishify your partner? There's got to be a way. You can't. It's hot. There's no way it's hot. No. No, 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 no. You are not going to come in here and say being British is hot. Wrong. Alright, crabapple cider. Boom. Oi, bruv. Alright, love. Alright, then. Alright, I need more what? I am a stack and 16 away from having another barrel of crabapple cider. It's hot when I'm blowing his back out. Does he ever hit you with that? Oi, love. No, we're not getting into this. We're not getting into this. All right, I need more, I need more crab apples. Little cheeky back blowout, innit? Oi, love, you want to blow me back out? Is that a fucking... What is that? What is that? Why is that in our house? Walks out in lingerie. What's all this then? Oh man, the British accent is just too good. It's just too fucking good, man. Are these crabapple? They sure freaking are, baby. Come on, England. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we're clowning on your British boyfriend a little bit, man. I'm so fucking sorry, bro. I'm glad that you're happy. Chio-chan alarm clock. Thanks for the first time tier 1. Is there a dude that any context in the game? I think if Maddie heard my fucking British accent, I think she'd strangle me. Hello, hello.
My pizza's here. Here, I've got...
Little pie coming in, innit? Little pie. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Little pie.
Little pie. Little pizza pie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Can you do a good American accent? Like, hit me with your best American.
Well, like, what, like, region?
Can you do a Southern?
Maybe, if you give me, like, something to say.
Yeah, I was thinking about going for a chicken fried steak and some pecan pie.
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
I said, can I please get a chicken fried steak, and for dessert, I'd like a pecan pie.
What the fuck is this guy talking about? Does anyone know in chat? Could you tell me what the fuck this fucking idiot's talking about?
What are they saying? Like, what are they talking
what is this
about?
Fucking guy talking
Does anyone
about?
know what he's saying? Like, I just can't understand him.
Pecan?
Does he mean pecan? Is he trying to say pecan?
Pecan pie? I sure hope it does.
That was a good one.
I'm gonna eat this pie. And I think I might watch the rest of this part 3 of Knives Out.
What do you mean part 3?
They made a third one.
Did they? I thought Glass Onion was the most recent.
It's very recent. It came out like a week ago or something. Yeah, it's real good. I don't know how Benoit's gonna solve this one. I gotta find out.
I didn't know there's a third one. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. You're watching on a completely legal streaming service, right?
Yeah, the Netflix. It's on the Netflix.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Right, I'll be right back.
All right. Wait, hang on. What did Walnut say? So, but Kenna didn't know I was a Skozer roadie when we did Ignite RP until a week ago. Man, remember Ignite? Walnut, remember when we freaking RP'd together, bro? What a time we had, man. What a good freaking time remember when you were my dad? Remember when you were my dad and we said I love you to each other? And even off stream, you were still my dad. And I would come to you for like advice. I'd be like, Dad, what do I do? Shit was awesome. I love you, son, Gordon. My favorite bit is whenever Kathleen would like beat the shit out of you and you would finally hit her back after like a week of getting punched in the face. And I took a picture of you winding up the punch to finally hit her back. And I made you out to be like a wife beater on social media. That shit was so fucking funny, dude. Every time I'd walk up to someone and I'd introduce you, I'd be like, I mean, sometimes he hits my mom, but sometimes he hit my mom, but he says she deserves it, so I don't really know what's happening. Like, dude. I made Gordon out to be such a piece of shit, dude. It was so fucking funny, man. Good times, bro. Good freaking times. I missed a 9-baguette combo from Ariba. I miss early purple so much. It got so serious for no damn reason. It got like, it really did get so, everyone just takes RP so serious, you know? And I freaking hate it, dude. I freaking hate it. Thanks for posting your son's number on live so we can harass him. Yeah, he kept trying to fucking matchmake Dark Zuckerberg. And I get like random people calling me and asking me like what my interests are. And I'd be like, I like making money and methamphetamine and long walks on the beach with my money and methamphetamine. Classic. I almost got you matched up with that one person that was fucking awesome. Do not say that one person, dude. It was fucking Tom McDonald's wife. It was real fucking Tom McDonald's wife. Oh my God, bro. I forgot about that. If you don't know who Tom McDonald is, he made a hit song, like, I'm pretty sure one of them is called There Are Only Two Genders. I'm sure he's making one called, like, I Love Donald Trump. And his fucking wife played on the server, and all Walnut did was try to set Dark Zuckerberg up with her. It was horrible. She raided me one time, and I immediately ended stream, because I did not want fucking Tom McDonald viewers on my stream, bro. Oh my God, she raided me, and I was like, I got a headache, and literally just clicked stop stream, bro. Insane, bro. Insane. You know, let's listen. Let me get a Tom McDonald song for you. Hang on. Because I really don't think I'm selling how fucked up Tom McDonald is. It auto-played a Better Call Saul clip. Never mind. I'm not opening YouTube, man. You don't need it. You tell what I do off stream. Your audience is an echo chamber, dude. I was trying to help you. You're too woke. That was one of the most insane things that had ever happened to me, bro. Tom McDonald's wife or girlfriend, like, hitting on Dark Zuckerberg and RP. I didn't know what the fuck to do, man. I did not know what the fuck to do. Tom McDonald rated you. His wife did. Or his girlfriend. They're partners. I'm not sure if they're married or not, but I'm pretty sure she also produces a lot of his songs and music videos. So, yeah, I'm 1 degree of separation from Ben Shapiro. If you were curious, man. What a fucked up thing to say. What a fucked up thing to say. Yeah, but that was a real thing that happened. I thought that was so funny, bro. That was so crazy. All I saw was a country babe on LifeMate. It felt like a Gordon Boomer thing to contact her to date his son. I can't believe she was on the server at all. Because Purple RP was one of the most, like, we don't stand for homophobia or transphobia servers, right? Like, it was like, I'm pretty sure it was in their, like, mission statement that it was a server for everyone, right? And it was, like, very heavy emphasis on it. So I'm surprised that they even fucking played on the server, considering their whole, like, political, whatever the fuck you want to call it, beliefs. Like, A lot of devs were queer too, from what I know. A lot of people on that server were. So I'm really surprised that they played there to begin with. Yeah, that's a good sample of that's a good example of fucking Tom McDonald songs, bro. Like, Tom McDonald fucking sucks. Terrible guy. Alright. I've got 45 crab apples. Let's make a red currant batch. Wait, I don't think I have enough. 20 liters, 6.8. I need a little bit more red currant. Like, a little bit more. I think that's one of the most insane things that's happened from Twitch streaming. Is, like, that whole fucking Tom McDonald's girlfriend saga. I thought that was... And the problem was, I didn't talk about it. Right? I didn't acknowledge it. I didn't talk about it. Because I did not want fucking Tom McDonald's girlfriend hoppers in my Twitch chat. So, like, I just never brought it up for, like, I think almost an entire year. I just didn't bring it up. Because, like, what would I even say? You know what I mean? Like, how do I? Honestly, very awesome for you to Instagram after that, though. I respect it. I did not do it out of respect. I did it because I didn't fucking want their viewers in my community. Those people are horrible. Was Walnut aware? I think so. It was really fucking funny, bro. Like, I did not do it for you, bro. I did it for me. I do not want to interact with those people, man. All right. The mash comes out. All I'm doing is mashing my shit today, by the way. Boom. I wasn't aware initially that after you got raided, you messaged me who it actually was. Yeah. Yeah. How'd you learn it was even her? I don't remember. I don't remember. I probably, like, Googled it or something. Or maybe it was in her, like, description or some shit. I don't remember. So I didn't know how base you are. I knew you were cool when you fought fascists in Barotrauma. Loud incorrect buzzer. Wrong. I was the fascist. Remember, I was the fascist captain? And I said I was really pro-grok. I was the fascist, bro. That was me. So if anything, message should be the opposite, man. It's all performative, TBH. You should see Spot off stream. I'm evil, dude. I'm so freaking evil. Off stream, I'm like, I don't even know what the joke. What do they even do? I run a podcast off stream, dude. It's called Woken Up. It's about being anti-woke, dude. It's freaking awesome. It's freaking awesome. Spud Crush. Yeah, I'm making George wine after stream. This is my practice run for juicing my dog. The most evil thing, podcasts. Why are podcasts like so like, what's the word? Why I feel like every influencer, and I don't mean like Twitch streamer, I mean like influencer. You always like the Hawk Tua girl has a podcast. Why does everyone have a podcast? It's easy to do, I guess. But like they could just make wine and vintage story and just, you know, and do a podcast over that and it'd be way more interesting. Right? Like, am I insane? Am I crazy? Didn't Hawk Tua do a crypto scam? I don't know if I would call it a crypto scam because of how obvious it was. Who the fuck wanted to buy Hawk Tua coin? Who thought they would make money on a Hawk Tua coin? Like, that's not even a scam. That's just throwing your money away. You know what I mean? Like, other scammers. Yeah, I guess. And you want to buy Walnut Coin, by the way, launching soon. I feel like... Red currant wine? Boom. How about a Sput Coin? That's what I call my channel points, and I've never used them. I keep saying that I'm going to make an actual channel point redeem, and I've never done it. I've just never done it. Okay. I have cranberry, sea berry, crab apple. I think I might be out of things to wine. I might actually be out of things to juice. You have sideways barrels. I believe it's a mod. It's a mod, and also you can't put solids in a sideways barrel, only liquids. So it's for, I think I'm going to use it to age all my wine, but I'm not going to use it for making the wine, because I can't, obviously you can't put solids in it if it's sideways. How long did it take to ferment? 7 days. So it takes a little bit. Berries and pears and berries and berries and mash. Okay. So did you see Builders put a tiger in the beef smithy? Yeah, he also put one in our fucking... in Wobo's house. What's hitting me? Am I getting beat by head? Ow! 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 This is a thing that can happen? Damn, it's like golf ball size too. My windows! Fuck, my car's outside, dude. I didn't put my car in the carport. Fuck. Shit. Shit. What if I put on a helmet? Does it still hurt me? Wait, ow, ow, ow. Ow, I need to repair my armor again. I'll have to do that at some point today. Or maybe I just make new armor. Okay. I want to make damson plum wine, but I don't know where I left. Oh, my lantern's been in my inventory this whole time. All right. This should give me, 2 trees should give me enough, I think. I hope. So you left George outside, his windshield's gonna break. George has been so chill the last couple of days. It's been nice. He's been like zenning out. Earlier, he watched a squirrel running on the fence, and all he did was sit down and watch it. He didn't even go bark at it. I was like, damn, that's real character development. The war is over. Getting older. You know what's crazy? George, I want to say, is 8 years old this year. He is actually quite an old dog. On one hand, it does make me a little sad. You know, dogs don't live that long. But on the other hand, I'm like, damn, you're an old-ass man now. What's up? He's going to outlive you? I hope that dog lives forever, man. What kind of dog? This kind of dog. He is a corgi, and I love him. And I love him. Fine. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, actually. Do they live like 12 plus years? They can, but, you know, it's going to be a cold winter this year. So, you know, we might have to, well, you know. So, it's going to be a harsh winter this year. Gonna be a tough year. Some sacrifices are gonna have to be made. Of course, ever since I saw James Uber Action Nova get one and name it after Cowboy Bebop, she's old these days but still going strong. Yeah, I always thought corgis were really cute, and then someone my mom knew had puppies, and we were like, fuck yeah, we'll take one. And ever since, I've had this little beast in my house. Cold winter, bro. It's 80 outside. Yeah, I know. I'm about to turn the air conditioner on because it's fucking hot in our house. We've been trying to not turn it on, but I think we have to because it's like 76 in our house. And it's starting to get humid, which kind of sucks. Also, damson plum just turns into regular plum wine. This shit is gonna be delicious. This shit's about to be delicious. Was George your first pet? No, we had a dog before George. She passed away, like, I want to say, like, a year before we got George, I think. That was, like, our family dog, the pre-George era. What's in here? Mash? Yeah. Boom. Reached -40 a couple days ago where I live. I would love to live somewhere where it gets cold. Okay. I think being cold is way easier to manage than being hot. Like, I would rather live somewhere cold and dry than hot and humid any day of the week. Because, like, if it's hot outside, ain't shit you can do about it. If it's cold outside, just bundle up. Put on some layers, you're fine. You know, it's so much easier to get warm than it is to get cooler. I hate being hot and sticky outside. Like, when it's a super, super humid day, it sucks, man. It sucks. Also, avoid allergies. Yeah, listen to this. My allergies are so fucking bad, bro. I hate pollen. I'm at war with pollen. Some people like sticky, though. Those people are fucking insane. Those people are insane. Come to Maine, that's 50%. Yeah, but Maine doesn't have HEB, though. So, you know, if there's no HEB, what's the point? What's the damn point? Yeah, that's another freaking barrel of plum wine. That's all freaking barrel of plum wine. Boom. All right, and I have an extra 40 damson plums. Let's go see what we got. Yo, Radonk, thank you for the 5 freaking months.
Merry Christmas, ya filthy animal.
And Merry freaking Christmas. These are fruiting. These are fruiting. 8 day. Let me blow my nose real quick. An HEB opened up super close to me recently. I have an HEB and a Buc-ee's right next to me. I love HEB. I love HEB. If there is ever a such thing as a grocery store sponsorship, I pray to God HEB will pick me. I love HEB. I love HEB. I go to HEB all the time. It's literally the only grocery store I go to. And I'll be honest, pretty much every HEB product is better than name brand. Like, I like HEB ketchup over regular ketchup. It's so good. It's so good. All right, I think we're... Okay, I got one more crabapple tree, and then I think we're done with fruit trees. For now, until more fruit. You may try their peach ice cream, so good. Dude, HEB ice cream is... Every HEB product is good. I love... Every HEB brand item is fire. Their sodas, I love their sodas. Wouldn't go that far, but yeah, HEB is the bomb. No, well... Okay, I also don't have access to a lot of grocery stores. Like, we don't have a Costco. We don't have... Okay, I'll be honest, HEB is like the only thing we have. So it kind of wins by default, but like, damn, I love it, man. Damn, I love it. All right, surely there's like one more crabapple tree that's fruiting, right? What does HEB stand for? I believe it's Henry E. Butts, I believe. I believe it's the Butts family, which is quite comedic. Plain. Haha, but yeah, laugh it up! Laugh it up, you chuckleheads! Laugh it up! Ooh, there's a some I missed. We might actually be able to make more crabapple cider. Does this work? Am I doing it? No. Wait! Oh my god, there's middle branches on these? How do I get these, though? This doesn't seem correct. Another damson plum tree? Holy freaking moly. I might be able to make another batch of plum wine. I got 2 weeks on that one. Let's look for more crabapple. Also more pears on this. Are there any other crabapple trees? If I can find one more crabapple tree, we're golden. These are the damson plum trees. Pear tree. Okay, I think we are out of no, I see one. I actually see one. Dude, making wine in this game is low-key kind of fun. I can't, like, this is nice. I'm having a really nice time. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, wait, no, this is hawthorn. Fuck! This is just a regular maple tree. God damn it. I think we actually have to go into the wild to look for crabapple. It shouldn't be hard. There's a ton of them to the south. It's a birch. Ministry turns out kind of fun. I was just messaging Gigi about this. I think this is one of my, like, top 5 games of all time. Like, Arc Raiders was good. In fact, it was my game of the year for games that released this year. But Vintage Story is, like, everything I want out of modded Minecraft. Like, I really like this game. It's awesome. It is actually awesome. Did you manage to wipe out Arc Raiders? I did. I haven't played since, though. Like, I did the expedition project or whatever. That's a sleeping bear that's probably about to kill me. Sea breeze! Only missing VR for me to be perfect. You want to play VR Vintage Story? That might be a little too crazy for me, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna get mauled by a fucking bear. Watch. Ow. Oh, that was the bear. Imagine claymaking in VR. I think I would throw up. VR makes me so sick. Which is probably why I'm biased against it. Alright, there are a ton of fruit trees this way. Do I pick all these berries for more wines? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I fucking do. I quite like making wine. Okay. Can you make nightshade wine? Oh my god, you can. It's poison. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah. It is. It is. Is that supposed to, like, scare me off? I'm a bone. I'm a big bad bone. A BBB, if you will. I think I'm most likely to not find... I don't know. I'm gonna need to eat something. If only you can make Deathcap wine. We are growing Crow's Eye and Deathcap to make into food. And we can have them wash it down with Nightshade wine. Crabapple tree, by the way. So what Star Citizen's biggest update that adds engineering in VR is in thoughts on trying it out after Vintage Story. I like Star Citizen, but it's not quite a game yet. At least it wasn't the last time I played it. I'm waiting for that game to like turn into an actual game. That being said, I'm considering buying the like one-person mining ship and having that be my starting ship. Like I might do an upgrade so that whenever Star Citizen is an actual game, I can just go mining whenever I want. I think that would be really cozy core. Because that's all I really want to do in that game is mine. That's how I played EVE Online when I played that as a young lad. Hi Spud, Big Star Citizen guy here. Wait until Lawman says it's ready for you boys. Yeah, I think Lawman's got a pretty good finger on the pulse for that, so, and I trust his judgment. So my ass is waiting. What is this? Spindle! That's poison. I know that's poison. Lots of Spindle! I also played EVE. I played EVE with my cousin, who after EVE got me into World of Warcraft, which kind of ruined my life. There was an apple tree here that somebody completely cut down. In fact, this whole place used to be full of fruit trees that somebody has seemed to have completely cut down. That makes me sad. Why the fuck did they do that? I took a lot of cuttings from them, but... Okay, hang on. Maybe they're not all gone. Fruiting. When is this ready? 1.2 days. Okay, okay, alright, okay. I think I was just tripping. Fuck, I want more bitter nightshade. At least I'm getting a lot of red currant, though. Yoink. Level 3 farming, by the way. That's actually huge, I think. I didn't even know I got farming XP for this. Amazing. Now I'm pretty sure I can get my forestry perks that are really good. Spud is the new food guy. Don't say that. Don't say that. Slash me sings beautiful Christmas carol. It's Christmas Eve, ... Yeah, just bah humbug that guy. See how he likes it. too far. I'm evil, dude. I'm freaking evil. I'm bad to the freaking bone. 'Tis the season and all that bullshit. More crab apple. We're gonna have a lot of cider. We're gonna have a lot more cider than I thought. So I'm so sorry that all I've done for 2 hours is make wine, but filling up a wine cellar in this game just sounds like the coolest thing ever. And I feel like all this wine has a pretty good use, especially during the winter. You aren't sorry. I'm a little sorry. Also, what it does is make wine and wine. Okay, I don't think I deserve that, but once it's Christmas. It's fucking Christmas. How did I get a cutting? It's Christmas Eve, ... Bah humbug! Bah humbug! F Christmas! Yeah, that just happened. That just fucking happened. Do I want to pick all this? Yeah, I do. Is black elderberry poison? No. Sounds good to me, though. Elderberry wine sounds fire. This shit does not produce a lot. Bah humbug from the guy who has never seen Muppets Christmas Carol. F the Muppets! What Miss Piggy did to Jeff at the Game Awards was horrible! What Miss Piggy did to Jeff at the Game Awards was downright unprofessional and disgusting behavior. He was clearly not into it, and she continued her advances. Miss Piggy is a pig! Miss Piggy is a pig! Loquat. This sounds good. Watching old Gary Smodvods earlier, and major congrats for defeating toxic masculinity. Was so shocked your voice used to be lower. What the hell? No, it didn't. Man, my voice is exactly the damn same. Actually, wait, how old of VODs are we talking? Like VODs from like this year, last year, or like TRP VODs from like 6 years ago? 4 years. My voice is the same. I'm on a different microphone now. Back then, I was on a USB mic that I had on my desk that I bought in, I believe, 2014. It made me sound horrible. I don't know how anybody put up with that microphone. That microphone was awful. Second puberty went the right... Yeah, I'm the reverse pirate software, dude. A Yeti? No, it was a, I believe it was a Samson, not Samsung, a Samson Meteor. It released, I want to say, like early 2010s. And it was good at the time. I used it for years before I ever started streaming. And it worked. It never broke on me. I never had issues with it. But it just wasn't the highest quality microphone I ever had. Everyone who's thought about content creation is considered Yeti. Okay. At anyone who has ever considered streaming ever, I'm gonna save you some money, okay? Do not buy a Blue Yeti. They're not that good. And do not ever buy a Go XLR. Go XLRs are actually scams, and I hate them. They are horrible, and I hate them. Silver Fonks. Dude, I hate Go XLRs. Can't buy a Go XLR, the company died. Every time any of my streamer friends has always had like a big audio issue, it's because they have a fucking Go XLR. Can I buy you to stream for me? What's your budget looking like? What's your budget looking like? This one's just called Pretty. What do you think Pretty is? $6 a month. I just don't think that's really worth it. To stream for one person? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a fan of GoXLR, I be honest. I am like, if anything, I'm their biggest hater. They said I've turned down $72 annually. Yeah, but I'd be streaming for it. That'd be my only income. Tyroom, I don't know if you know this, but I don't think $72 a year is enough to live off of, man. I got bills, bro. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. Borderlands reference, by the way. Little Borderlands ref for the fans. Let's go north. I think I make all this shit I got into wine, and then we do another trip. What if they bark for you? Okay, well, okay, wait a minute now. Hang on a minute. Are they good at barking, or would it be like a little rough? That was a good one. You can't tell me that wasn't a good one, bro. That one was solid. Bitter Nightshade! Right? No, Dwarf Elderberry. God damn it! I need freaking Bitter Nightshade. So I can make poison and kill people! Give me those jokes and I'll raise it to $10. Okay, now we're freaking talking. Now we're freaking talking, dude. In game, can you imagine? You see someone in the woods foraging and they're like muttering to themselves about how they need to find Nightshade to kill people. I need to find it. I need the Nightshade. I need to kill people. That'd be fucking scary, man. That'd be so fucking scary. I think these are the ones that... No, these aren't the ones I found earlier. This is more black elderberry. Yummy. Now, what am I at now? Enough to make wine. Yippee! Yippee! Let's go home. If I find more Nightshade, that would be awesome sauce. That would be awesome sauce. And I can make enough pink apple to turn into real cider. Not crab apple cider, but real apple cider. Shit is gonna be epic and awesome, I think. Put together a red wedding and... Yeah, that's what we want to do. I want to marry Kraken off to someone, and then at the giant reception, we serve them poison wine and poison food. I think that would be awesome. Because we're evil, of course. We're no freaking good. We're the bad boners, if you will. Marry him off to the beasts. It's going to be whoever's on the server. Be it beasts or dwarves. Kraken's getting married whether he likes it or not. Didn't this happen on another Oddlaws event? Getting married is awesome, bro. I've been married 8 times. I love that shit. I love that shit, bro. I love a good wedding, man. What can I get rid of? What do I absolutely not need? Fuck you, clear quartz. Well, maybe not. I wish I found more Nightshade. I really hope I find a shitload so that I can make wine out of it. Because 37 is not going to be enough. I think stop playing sadly. Kraken's at home at his parents' house. I don't think he's done playing. I think he's like a normal person taking a break for Christmas with his family. You know? I don't think I don't think Vintage Story is super high on people's fucking, like, what's the word I want to use? Their priority list. He's done streaming. No. No, 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 no. Kraken retired. No, 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 no. He hates us. Bread Banana, is your name a Bed Bananas reference, or do you just happen to have a similar name? What's the bit here? Buster? What's the bit here, Buster? Alright. We're gonna do crab apples last, because I feel like it. We're gonna do pink apples first, right? Yes, I have just enough pink apple. Papple, if you will. And then we're gonna do a big ol' freaking batch of black elderberry. So back from 2018, kind of a Bedman's reference. I actually spoke to you in an old Pixelmon server. I was the Brazilian guy. Was that when we did the Pixelmon public server where we were like gym leaders? I think I do remember that. I believe I was the fighting gym leader. And I made a bunch of like little like fighting cells underneath a lot of buildings. Man, I'm gonna say this shit. I fucking hate Pixelmon. I hate Pixelmon so fucking much. What a horrible fucking game, bro. Oh my god. I hated that shit. No, they're both bad. No, they're both bad. They're both ass. They are both horrible. Okay. Pokemon is fun when it's single player and you're beating gym leaders. Pokemon is not fun when everyone is fucking like min-maxing, doing like super builds with their EVs and their IVs, and you just want to use cute Pokemon and they kill you in one hit. That shit is not fun. But at least in Minecraft, I was able to make like, I built for people. I remember I built like a giant treadmill, basically. That was a giant loop. And people would AFK on it to hatch eggs. That was a fun one to build. Everything else, though, I freaking hated. That shit was Gigaswitch, kind of a mess. Yeah. I think min-maxing has killed modern gaming. That's my hot gamer take. Like, you play Arc Raiders, and so many people are, like, following, like, meta builds. They're using the meta guns. They're doing the meta loot things. You play a new World of Warcraft expansion, and people get mad at you for not knowing the mechanics. Like, you play a raid on day one, and motherfuckers are like, you don't know the fight, dude? Why are you in here? Like, it came out today! I think that has done a big disservice on video gaming as a whole. Like Classic WoW, for instance, people would just min-max to where the bosses were giga easy. You'd have to get all your world buffs. You'd have to get all your enchants and your best in slot fucking gear. It's just not that fun, man. I'd rather go in with whatever the fuck I got from questing and have a little struggle on the boss, because I think that's character building, and I think that's the fun part. I don't know. That's just my take on it. And it's in every game. It's so prevalent. Like, I'm sure there's a strat in Vintage Story to get steel, like, in your first year playing. And it's like, okay, great. Are you going to play the rest of the game? Like, are you going to enjoy the rest of the game, or is this it for you? You know? They're doing it in 2004 WoW too, by the way. I've seen the vids and guides. Yeah, but I feel like it's more prevalent now, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a boomer. That's possible. I could just be a boomer. I'm old. I'm almost 30. I'm up there. I spent yesterday lounging in my yard, drinking lemonade and eating cheese and crackers, reading a book. Like, I get it. I'm old. I get it, you know. I'm just not cool anymore. What you reading? I'm reading the Silo trilogy, and then I'm going to read, what am I about to fucking read? A 3-Body Problem, which I'm actually really dang excited about. Let's do apples now. Let's make some nice cider. Soda. Never finished the first Halo book is any good. I don't know. I'm like a quarter of the way through it. It's pretty good thus far. It's pretty good thus far. TPPs are hard. I like hard sci-fi. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I'm making a lot of wine today, my sweet bonders. Like a lot of it.
Wow.
Yes. A lot of our fruit trees came in, so I've just been preserving them. All of these sealed are completely full of wine. And now I'm making apple cider.
Wow.
Yes. This one seems like the kind of guy that out of a footstep that sounds like pitter patter. I actually walk very light. I'm very light-footed because I never wanted to wake my parents up whenever I was sneaking around the house. That was always so scary, bro, when everyone else in the house is asleep and you have to be as quiet as possible. You open one bag of chips and it's the loudest fucking thing in the universe. Horrible. Horrible, man. Bro stuck in 2011. What does that mean? I'm not stuck in... What does that even mean? What are you up to, my sweet bonders?
I will be working on the roof of my tower, I believe.
Yes, I saw your progress, and it's actually very beautiful. It's lovely, sweet bonders.
Thank you. That was another full day of work.
Oh,
think
I
this
know how
roof
that
might
feels.
kill me.
You want to see something really funny?
Yes.
Follow me. So I was wondering if Komodo made any progress, and I can see exactly when he logged off last night. You can see the exact moment he was like, fuck this, I'll do this tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
You can tell he was replacing the roof and it caved in, and he went, I am
Yes.
not doing
Fuck
this.
this. Yes, I also noticed this.
I thought this was so funny. Alright, I got to get back to squeezing before the berries go bad.
Yes, we...
Oh! On your flights, I'd like you to pick up any bitter nightshade you can find so I can make poison wine.
Wow. Will do.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Environmental storytelling, straight up. Straight freaking up. Wow. Dude. I hate when I make a character and I do like how do I want to phrase it? Like I do like like Dark Zuckerberg, I did like cheer a lot in like, I call dollars and shit. And I hit the hello. I hate when I do that because it gets stuck in my fucking vocabulary. I catch myself saying, wow, even in my fucking thoughts. It's literally in my brain, dude. I can't stop doing it. It sucks, man. It is horrible. Wow. Like someone will say something in my brain, I'm like, wow. Gimme is good. Or you feel me? I still say you feel me. That was a good one. That was a good one. I liked you feel me. So what are those vocal stems? Yeah, I'm quirky, I guess. I'm a fucking quirky white boy, I guess. I guess I'm sick with it. Damn, it's been 17 days. Actually, it's been 19. I didn't count the 2 days that I didn't stream. It's my 17th day, but it's the server's 19th day. I think. Or maybe it's the 20th? I don't know. I don't know. Which wine would you drink IRL? Probably all of them, man. I like wine from what the 1, 2, or 3 wines I've tried. Apple cider. Boom! Another beautiful freaking harvest. Mushroom wine. I don't think you can wine mushrooms. I think mushrooms turn into beer. I don't think those are wineable. Unfortunately. Alright, now we do all the damn crab apple. I'd like to find another loquat tree so I can make loquat wine, but I don't know if that's going to be feasible. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Alright, that's another 2 barrels of crab apple. Maybe soy sauce. How do you make soy sauce? Soy sauce. You juice soybean. Oh. Ooh. How do you mix brine and cultured soybeans, which is soybeans in, powdered roasted soybeans plus rice grain. You have to grind roasted soybeans, which is soaked soybeans, which is water. That's too much. That's too fucking much. I love umami. Woo, umami! That's funny, Tommy, because I also love your mommy. Damn, the wolf loved that one. The wolf loved. She's dead. Oh. Oh. It's fucked up, dude. Merry Christmas, Tomoof. I love you, man. I love you, man. That's my streamer. Yeah, I'm like evil or whatever. I'm a bad guy. Spud Little Ass is getting coal. Is that a real thing? Has anyone ever actually gotten coal in their stocking? I feel like that's such a fucking movie trope. Have you seen my cat? No, dude. I've literally never been north of the crossroads. I have no idea where you guys even live. I'll be honest. Which I think I've never seen your house, and I want to see it so bad. I want to see it so bad. Stockings are a movie trope. I'm pretty sure they are. Go to my castle. Your castle's fucking woke. Your castle's a woke joke. I got chocolate coal. That sounds... I'd eat that. Straight up, I would eat that. That does sound good. Hang on, I have a DM to answer. Okay. Actually, you can make my throne room. You're not making... Are you actually making a throne room? You're not making a throne room. You don't have a throne room. Are you making a throne room? Say no. Say that you're not making a throne room. Of course I am. No fucking way the shit-ass evil dwarves have a throne room before the bones. The rightful heir to every land in the universe. No way you have a throne room first. And Spotty here's making wine without a throne. This is bone shit. This is fucking bone shit. You do, it's the shitter. That's not the throne. That's not the throne. When will the Bone Wars start? I actually do want to do a little conflict. Because I feel like everyone's at Steel now. I kind of want to start being the bad guys. So probably after Christmas, once everyone's back, shit's going to get a little evil, I think. Shit's going to get a little evil, I think. Twirl's evil bone mustache. Do you guys even have steel? Look what my sword's made out of, man. Yeah, we have like 20 plus ingots just sitting in the forge right now that we don't know what to do with. Or rather, I don't know what to do with. I'm sure Shrimp has a plan for him. 3 days to build a throne room. I'll get it done. I still gotta build our damn greenhouse. I'll be so real, man. I think once the server ends, obviously we have plans for other Oddlaws events like Project Zomboid, fucking Dark RP Season 3's looming on the horizon. But I think I might do some solo vintage story at some point. I am completely enamored by this game. I love this game. I might do another solo vintage story world. Build 42 got multiplayer. I know, and we're gonna do an Oddlaws event on it probably in January. Not probably. We are doing it in January. We're just waiting for like hotfixes to go out, bugs to get fixed, and mods to update, which is gonna be a doozy. That's gonna be such a pain in the ass. That shit's gonna be so buggy, man. But it will be worth it. It will be worth it. Even if it is a hassle to set up and host. Somewhere didn't have multiplayer until now. No, it did. Build 42 is a major update for Zomboid. And it just got multiplayer. And it's like being updated. Space Station any day. Ha ha ha. Well, Space Station 14 doesn't really require any setup, right? That can go live at literally any moment, no? Like, I don't think there's any, like, things to change about it, right? There's no mods for it. It's just, like, you turn it on and it works. The hardest part for that would be writing up the tutorials and shit. And that can be done in a day or two, no? Did you know there's emotes in this game, right? / emote help in the game. Real? Emote. Cheer. Whoa. Whoa. Rage. Ah! Wait. That's so cute. Actually, that's so fucking cute. That's huge. Thank you for telling me. That rules. All right, one more. Boom. / emote shrug. Is that how you were doing it? Hang on. That is how you were doing it. Okay, now I know. Now I know your freaking secrets, dude. Now I freaking know. Once again, the twins coming in clutch. I did see what you guys posted about Flight in the Discord, and I do agree. It is kind of game breaking. Maybe we kill all mages. Maybe we hit him with like an anti-gravity gun or something that forces him to come back down to Earth. Because it is kind of nuts flying around. As someone who was stuck flying for a while, it is kind of crazy OP. Kill the mages. Okay, well the dwarves are also on the chopping block. So... if I lose flying, I will not finish the church. Maybe mages die in like a week or so. Maybe the mages don't die for like another week or so. It is really good for building, but I feel like for exploring and like combat and shit, it kind of is OP. You know what I mean? Like it is kind of nuts. Were you there for the magic crash loop? Ironically, that was like the one night I wasn't playing. So no, I actually somehow completely avoided it. We do have infinite soybeans. I might make a soy sauce batch. We do have a shitload. Do we have any rice? Because it takes specifically rice, right? To culture it. I don't think we have any rice. Unless I can do it with rye, but I don't think I think it has to be rice. Spelt. Flax. Rye. Potato. Potato. Spelt. Spelt. God damn, we have so much fucking food, man. Rye. Okay. What else? What do I juice next? Am I out of juiceables? Can I make parsnip wine? Wait! No. Gelatin? Interesting. You can make pilaf? What? What the hell? Can I juice a potato? No. I can grind it into ground potato, but no, I cannot juice it. Can I juice a turnip? Hello.
Hello, are you meditating to this jar?
No, I'm seeing what all I can make into wine. Wait, potato juice?
Wow.
Potato wort?
Potato wine.
You can make vodka! Dude! I have to distill it, though. Dude, that's crazy. So I would have to take the potatoes and grind them in a ground potato and then juice that. And then I would have to somehow make that into wort. But it doesn't say how to do that. It's just potato juice plus blank equals wort. And then the wort I would have to... Wait. I don't know how to... I don't know how to make this. It's, some very sexy twins might have given Kraken a sexy twins. Oh, the goblins! You're talking about the Gitwaza twins. Paul and Greg. I didn't know they gave, Kraken a distillery. I'm gonna see what's in the berry farm. Where did I put my lantern, by the way? Any rememberers? Any remembrance heads know where the fuck my lantern is? Got pinups on our walls of the Gitwaza brothers. Yeah, they showed a little bit too much green. It's not very tasteful. All right, let's make some hazel wine. Wait, this is a nut? Oh! Hazel nut. Oh! Huh. Huh. I guess that makes sense. I can't juice it? It's kind of bullshit, you ask me? Kind of bullshit. Oh, these are good food. These are very good food. Alright, we do have some slow. That was a bright fucking flash of lightning. I don't know what to do with all these hazelnuts. Like, it makes good fucking food, but I don't know. I don't really feel like doing it. You need to milk the nuts. I don't think I can milk these nuts, man. I think these nuts are unmilkable. I don't think I can do that in this game. I will grab a bunch, though. Because they are really good food. We have a little bit of slow, but not enough to actually, like, juice. We have 0 swamp huckleberry. A lot of ripe black... Okay, we're going to have to do a black currant wine. Holy moly. All right. I wish these were spaced out a little bit more. I get that they're not because of, like, space efficiency, but, like, this shit is annoying to pick. I miss Paul Gitwaza. I think Baby Whale is so funny, dude. Him on Purple RP or Unscripted, whatever it was called at the end. That shit was awesome. Baby Whale is so funny, bro. Like, some of the Bill Flinton blimp exploding on Dark RP was actually peak, I think. Like, that was amazing. That was Baby Whale. Oh, yeah. Rick Revolver, Bill Flinton, iconic, man. Those poor I know. Those poor orphans. No, I meant Greg. Yes, Greg, Paul, and I think Walt Gitwaza are all Baby Whale. And he had to buy an extra account just to name change again. How do they have that many orphans up there? Trial and error. A lot of trial and error. Mostly error. And then the explosion happened, so pretty much a lot of error, really. What am I getting? Currant flowers. Can I eat these? Can I juice these? I can make wine out of the flowers. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. No, fuck no. That'd be too much fucking work. Fuck no. Flower wine sounds cute. No, it doesn't. We would need... Oh my god. That's so much work, man. Fuck no, we're not making flower wine. I would rather wait for these to turn into actual fruits. Vetoed. Vetoed. Alright. This is more than enough black currant for a batch of wine. If you have a beekeeper, you can make mead. We do not have a beekeeper. Well, technically, Maddie is a beekeeper, because Barney beekeeper, but we don't. This isn't a dictatorship. I don't know what that means. What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean by that? How are the elephants? I got real hungry off stream. They didn't survive the hunger. So yeah. I don't really want to talk about it. It was bad. It was real freaking bad, dude. You gotta admit, man, the winemaking is going really well. This is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Dude, I'm gonna have an entire wall of wine on my first harvest. 1 out of 4 walls is gonna be completed today. That's crazy. That is actually insane. That is insanity. Did I put the... Yeah, I did put the bucket back. Thank God. Thank God. I might try my hand at honey. I'll be honest. At making bee. I might. Bone Kid would crash out if he saw this. Why would he crash out at me making wines? What? Why would he be mad about that? I gave him a tour of the winery. What's your favorite mechanic that you've tried in Vintage Story? I think the alloy smelting system is really cool. I think the alloy smelting system is actually, like, really fucking awesome. Having to break chunks and melt them in a crucible and then pour that, I think is really, really cool. It makes me a little sad that we have a designated smith, because, like, I like to smith. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. I think it's really cool. But that's okay. I'll do it in single player. Chiseling being a vanilla feature is insanity to me. That is, like, the fucking coolest thing ever. I cannot believe that just exists in the game, and you can just do that whenever you want, and it doesn't lag. Minecraft genuinely could never. Minecraft could never, bro. I can spend like 7 hours to make 50 liters of mushroom beer. Yeah. I mean, it takes 2.5 stacks to make 1 barrel, right? So... the fact that he grows like 1 mushroom at a time, yeah, it would be pretty hard. It would be pretty fucking hard to make mushroom beer. I admit. Seal. Boom. All right, that is 16 barrels of wine. Most of it is crabapple, but I got a pretty good variety. I got a pretty damn good variety. I want to fill up one of these tons. So let's go see if we can get some more shit. I'll put all our current fruits in the cellar, and we'll see what else we can find. It needs 400 mushrooms for 50 liters. Okay, yeah, I think they bungled that. I think they bungled that. Watching Bunkin go town to town and everyone hating his beer. Why did they hate it? What? Why did they hate it? What the hell wrong with them? No one treats my Bonekin like that. I forgot about the Dogras. We should go berry picking. Okay, so I have a decent amount of blueberries. I have a really decent... we should try to make some blueberry wine. I have a decent amount of... I'd like to make sea berries as well. That would be nice. And if I can find a loquat tree, that would be awesome. Really, I should just go pick every berry I can, TBH. Let's put some items away. Oh, I should put these black currants away as well. Damn, I got a lot of berries in here. Another crabapple tree would also do me good. Okay. Come wine win. Chat room. I'm not making that. We don't do that here, man. We don't do that here, bro. Wood goes in the wood chest, of course. Gears go in the miscellaneous chest that I dump everything I don't want into. Hammer goes on the hammer rack. Boom. Then everything else I can chuck in a chest and we can go pick more freaking berries. Okay, I guess. Come on, don't be so sad, dude. Come pudding, it's Christmas. Chat room, I think you people are disgusting. I think you're a bunch of disgusting pigs. Alright. Crab apple
is what the horse poops Jeekers.
Okay. Thank you for the 32 months. I think. So that's Huckleberry. Huckleberry, if you will. There's a lot of sloe here. And I did see a lot of wild sloe. We might be able to make a batch of sloe wine. So I'm going to harvest these real quick like. Can you make peppermint from the mint? I actually don't know. Can I be real? I am not a big peppermint head. I just don't think that it tastes good. In fact, I'll say I'm a peppermint hater, I think. I'm just not a fan. I'm not into it, man. I'm just not damn into it. These look so good. I love figs. I love figs. My neighbor, I talk about this sometimes. My neighbor gifts us a lot of shit. Like sometimes I'll walk outside and there's just gonna be like a jar of like homemade jam on my doorstep that my neighbor leaves. He's like an old retired guy that lives with his wife. And one time he left us a jar of fig jam that he made and it was delicious. It was really fucking delicious. A good rural texting moment. Yeah, I want to make him salsa. I really want to make him some nice salsa because I think he'd really like it. I love jam. Me too, but it's got to be good. A lot of jams, a lot of things in general, I don't like when they're way too sweet. And I think a lot of people, I don't know. I feel like I have a big, like, aversion to sweet. Like, I'm not a big sweet head. It's got to be, like, not too sweet. But a lot of people, especially Americans, no offense, make shit wait. Like, I don't like a too sweet pie. I don't like too sweet soda, etc. and so on. What do you put in your salsa? I like a salsa verde, so like tomatillo, a little lime in there maybe, onion, garlic, avocado. You know the vibe. You know the freaking vibe. Southern sweet tea can go to hell. There's a balance. There's a fine balance to sweet tea. Sometimes it can be too sweet, but when it's good, oh man, it's good. Oh man, it's good. Alright, I feel like we go this way. Because I went the other way last time. Look at all the deer. You know what I call that right there? Dinner. I really want to find more nightshade. Making a batch of nightshade wine would be epic and awesome. My only experience with sweet tea was Arizona. It was awful. I don't mind Arizona sweet tea. It's 99 cents, man. You can't go wrong with that. It's 99 freaking cents. My Christmas wish for this year was that Jerma raids you. I like to imagine you don't even mean like a Twitch raid. Like he genuinely breaks into my fucking house. Like he like home invasions me. Steals all my shit. Blueberries! Okay, I think this should be enough to make an actual batch of blueberry wine. That would be awesome. I really could really use some damn poison. Could really use some damn poison. Bad. I need poison. Bad. He's a psycho who would do that. I wish I watched more Jerma. A lot of my friends are super, super big Jerma heads. I've only ever watched the VODs that they, like, put on as a screen share. I've never, like... I watched a little bit of Dollhouse because Kraken was, like, involved in that. And I believe in supporting my friends. And I thought that was a really cool project. But I've never, like, really sat down and, like, watched, like, a Jerma stream live. Like, ever. Which kind of sucks. I feel like I should. Dog Rose. I think I can make Dog Rose wine now. Epic. Epic and awesome. He's a freaking content genius. Yeah, I think he's one of the most creative people on the platform. Which, I'm gonna be honest, okay? Isn't saying much. I feel like a lot of people on Twitch, myself included to be honest, don't really, like, push the envelope of content these days. Like, very rarely do I see something where I'm like, oh wow, that's actually like really unique and really awesome. Like, I watched the Germa baseball stream. I thought was really fucking cool. I thought that was one of the most creative things ever on the platform. I thought that was genuinely like the bit where like they painted a fucking tunnel on a wall and had someone run into it. That was such a good gag. That was such a good gag. That was amazing. That was fucking awesome. That was hilarious. I watched a little bit of the rock stream he did where he's like out in the desert with like a dozer. He's like getting rocks. And there was one bit he did where like they were cracking open geodes, but one of them on the table was rock candy. He like put it in his mouth and like bit into it as the like geologist behind him is looking at him like he's a fucking moron. That's one of the best bits I've ever fucking seen, bro. I thought that was so good. I thought that was so good, bro. One of the funniest fucking bits I've ever seen. I don't watch Germa. Those are the only Germa streams I've ever seen. Because like I said, my friend puts on like a VOD and screen shares it. You know what I mean? Like I don't... That's all I've ever seen. But they were so good. They were so good. Maybe I should watch more. I do fuck with them heavy. That's the kind of shit that I watch. I'm like, damn, I need to level up. You know what I mean? Like, big inspiration, I guess, would be the, like, it's so creative. So freaking creative. All right, I have 2 stacks of dog rose, stack and a half of a pink apple, and 37 bitter nightshade. I can do better. I can do better. More dog rose. More dog rose. I like your content just the way it is. I'm going to go to a voice coach and try to learn how to be British. And I'm going to do like a big, you know how like VTubers do their like big old like debuts and shit? I'm going to do a debut, but it's just going to be me becoming British. I think that could be the content of a lifetime. Which kind of British? I don't think I'd be high enough level to choose my archetype just yet. I'll be real. And I feel like I'd have to like level up a little bit first. I couldn't support a British streamer. Give us a demo. You're right. You like that shit? You like that shit? You right, mate? Alright, there's gotta be more fruit over here before we hit the desert. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. He's British? How do I unsub? London Chav is the intro class, and you expect in more advanced classes like Scoes or Brummy. You know what's fucked up? I know so little about like British culture or like British accents, I guess, or even like sub-regions and shit that I don't even know what's real or not. Like you could be making up, like there could be like you could be like, oh yeah, that's the Grimble accent. I'd be like, oh shit, there's a place called Grimble. That's cool. That's awesome. Wonder what they're up to over in Grimble, man. Snowberries are poison, and there's not enough here to make in a poison wine, so I'm gonna ignore these. Wait, how do you pronounce Scoes? Is that it? Scoes. You don't know about Grimble, mate. What'd he say about Grimble? Me mum's from Grimble. Like mouse. Scouse? It's pronounced Scouse? They gotta learn how to spell shit better over there, man. That is ridiculous. No fucking way is it pronounced Scouse. Not a chance in hell. They do not know what the fuck they're doing over there, man. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous, bro. Liverpool. That one's just gross. That's just a pink apple tree. That's another batch of apple freaking cider, baby. Ow, ow, ow. Liverpool, we will not be swim. Yeah, I would not go swimming in the Liverpool, bro. I would not go swimming in that. So please pronounce Lowbro. I feel like that's not that bad. Lowbro. 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 Sprut pronounce from. That's just from with an E on the end. It's pronounced from. It's pronounced froom. They don't know what the fuck they're doing over there, man. I'll say it, dude. New York clears York. Thoughts? Thoughts? I'm just rage baiting. I'm just British rage baiting at this point. Dude, why the fuck do they call it aluminium instead of aluminum? Aluminium. What's going on with that? Who decided that? More papples, dude? I will say, though, and I'm sorry to the big America heads in chat, I think Big Ben is cool as shit. Having a big-ass clock in the middle of your city that dongs whenever it's like a certain hour so everyone knows what time it is, that's awesome. That is actually awesome. I wish we did that. It bongs, you uncultured swine. We won the Revolutionary War, you redcoat fuck. Yeah, here's a little horror story for you. Declaration of Independence, bitch. Merry Christmas, by the way. I hope you're having a great Christmas at everyone. We're gonna make bigger, Ben. That dude. That is some shit Donald Trump would fucking do, bro. I cannot lie. Like, you know his ass is gonna unveil Big Donald or some shit, and it's gonna be Big Ben, but twice as big. You know he fucking would, man. Rowan tree. How much does this give me? Can I make Rowan wine? It is poison. This shit is poisonous. Big Don. That'd be awesome. That'd be so cool. Didn't he read?
Mr. Spot.
God. Oh, just you.
Hey man.
What up?
Hey, what's up?
What up?
Hey man, I got a new thing. I changed my focus right out for some nice beefy roadcaster. Do I sound any
If you're
different
talking,
to
I
you?
can't hear you.
You're lying to me.
No, I'm not. I really can't hear you. You sound good. You sound good.
On a new microphone, does it sound a little bit more clear and less like kind of condensed in a way?
It does. Yeah, you sound. It sounds more open. That's absolutely right.
Okay.
Your voice is so
Hell
deep,
yeah,
voice
W.
box. You make me sound like a
Thanks, man.
child.
Dude, you're kind of. You know what I imagine you? I kind of imagine you like a guy who goes to the gym. And he's got glasses though, you know. He's kind of like been made fun of. He's kind of like a nerd,
Okay,
but like
alright,
he's
okay,
not
okay,
though.
alright,
But
okay,
he's
okay,
kinda
voice
beefy
box.
and-
Okay, alright, okay.
And kind of big and kind of huge.
Okay, alright, okay. I feel like you overstepped and then you were trying too hard to recompensate. But it's cool, man. It's cool. I'll take nerd. I can be a nerd, bro. That's
I think
fine.
You have like really cool wavy hair and like kind of like middle part on your head.
I have
Or is it more
curly
like a
hair.
side
I
part?
do. No, I do have curly hair.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you probably look hot.
Really? Merry Christmas to you too, my sweet voice. I'm making so much
Hey, man, Merry
wine.
Christmas.
By the way, I'm
Dude,
making an
I'm-
industrial amount of wine.
I am literally okay. So I set up a big trellis thing in my area with just a shit.
That
ton
sounds
of,
British. I'm not doing that.
Colomicta wine, like bushes, like berries, and I'm making a fuck ton of it.
Well, there's no need to whine
like-
about it.
Also, hey, how does this sound?
Hello?
Yeah, I can tell you got a roadcaster, man. I can tell.
Shut up, dude. Shut up, dude. I have to do it once. All right, bye. I love you.
I love you. Merry Christmas. Ask for Nightshade.
Hey, Spot.
Mesh. Mesh.
If you need some milk, let me know. I can give you some milk if you'd like.
Man, you a
I have, like,
pervert,
one more
man.
day.
On Christmas?
dude, not like
You
that.
offer me your milk
Not
on
like that,
Christmas,
dude.
man?
My goats are milking, dude. They're lactating.
It ain't even
Like,
regular
one
milk
more
and
day
goat
of
milk, man.
lactating. Dude, you can make some fucking like some.
Milk and cookies.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I might milk some soybeans.
Dude, that kind of sounds nice. I'd milk a bean. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, man. I'm going home.
I love
Bye,
you. Merry Christmas.
Very good, man.
Make some blue cheese. We have a shitload of cheese. I think we do actually make, like, soy-derived milk. I think that's where we got all our cheese from. Oh. Casually milk it. No, I do not milk my beans casually. I milk my beans competitively. And I want you to know that. I want you to be scared of what we're capable of in the Bone Kingdom. I wonder if there's any berries here, if I should try somewhere else. I see a few sea berries, but I don't know how many I'm gonna really get. Like, I think these are kind of out of season. Bear! It's right behind me, isn't it? Oh my god. You have a claymore. Yeah, but I don't have any armor and that thing 3-shots me, so I'm just gonna ignore it. What is this? This isn't bitter nightshade, it's paper lantern. It's almost, well, it's only noon. I wonder if it's worth going around this side. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. 40 days, 40 days, 2 days, 15 days. Okay. Slow. Drop and roll. I do not think that's what you're supposed to do during a bear attack. I think stop and rolling is actually what gets you eaten. Dude, bears are so scary. Can we talk about that? The fact that they don't care about, like, killing you, and they'll just eat parts of you while they're alive, while you're alive whenever they're hungry. So, like, they'll eat your leg off, and then you're just in there, like, screaming, and they don't give a fuck until they're hungry enough to actually, like, eat more of you. Fuck that, bro. Fuck that. I do not fuck with bears. At all. That shit is scary, man. I don't think there's gonna be any berries over here. I think I've gone the wrong way. They will bury you alive in snow. Is that real? Is that actual factual? Is this the goat pit? No. The Manslayer twins do that shit too. Do I need Hawthorne? Did I get Hawthorne? I think I do need this. It's scary though, man. Smut only fucks with twinks. Yeah, level 19 rogue. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Maybe even a level 29 bracket if you're feeling crazy. Oh yeah. I had a level 19 rogue twink back in Burning Crusade when I was a kid. Shit was awesome. I had all the Defias gear on him. I felt like a Chad. And all I did was worse on Gulch. What year in this game? It is year 2. It is the 1st of July in year 2. TBH 12 and 13 are definitely not siblings IRL, but as a person with a twin brother, I hate him so much. You were about to get ratioed, I think, man. I think they're about to ratio your ass. I don't know if they're actually... Okay, I don't know. I don't know if they're twins, but they're definitely related. 100%. 100%. 100%. But I also don't know. And I don't want to ask because I think the bit is too good. And I don't ever want like the curtain peeled back. They're AI. ChatGPT, generate me a twin. Wow, it's so dude, the fact that fog is volumetric in this game So, like, I can see clearly down here, but it gets foggy up there is so cool. So cool. Alright, let's juice this shit. Let's juice this shit. We got a lot of apple, a lot of dog rose, and not much else. I'm going to need more barrels. Damn, I'm making a fuckload of wine, bro. This is awesome. This is awesome. Alright. Let's do pink apples first, because I think they're cooler. Let's take this mash out. Boom. Why did it just do that? What the fuck? What? That was a weird desync moment. Who's Spud? I only know Spum. It's Christmas Eve and you're making fun of me? You're bullying me on Christmas Eve? Wait, this is giving me cooking XP. I'm level 3 cooking now. Dude, maybe I am gonna be the fucking... Maybe I am gonna be the fucking cook now, bro. God damn it. Maybe I am gonna be stuck as the fucking... Increases the amount of juice you get from one fruit by 33. What? You can get better at juicing? Oh my god. Okay, maybe I am the cook. Maybe I am the fucking cook now, actually. Give me my motherfucking mash. Give me my motherfucking mash. Boom. Juice maxing. I quite like juice maxing. It's nice. Dedicated cook just so you can improve your wine making. I feel like wine is actually useful, right? Because during the winter we have no berries and shit. And I'm pretty sure you can cook with wine as a substitute. So I think this is actually like a great service I'm doing to the Bone Kingdom by making all this wine. So I'm assuming we're going to go through quite a bit of it come winter, I think. I need more pink apple. Boom. Alcohol is useful to unlearn skills. Yeah, we also got rid of the timer between unlearning, so I think it's going to be pretty easy. Pretty easy. You've got cheese and salt. Winter should be taken care of. Yeah, but that's good for dairy, but it's not good for fruit, right? So we're going to need this ding regardless, you know? Boom. Candy fruit is kind of busted for winter. I don't know how to do that. I don't think we have sugar, so... I swear half the wines that exist today were created on accident. I mean, people have been making wine for thousands of years. Asterisk. Someone has to, like, actually, like, figure that one out. I'm pretty sure it's thousands, though. I think that's the right damn answer. Also, I'm just short on pink apples. Maybe we have some more in the cellar, but I might be able to do another batch, which would be nice. Would be nice. Earliest wine is from Georgia in, like, 10,000 BC. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Jesus famously turned water to... Forget it. I don't think he did that. Can I be honest? How did he, like, how would he have done that? That's not possible. That's not freaking possible. Please tell me we have 8 pink apples in here, please. Fuck. We have 1. Fuck. Fuck. Are you kidding me, bro? I think I ate the rest of them like a ding dong. Like a damn ding dong. There might still be some inside the tree. Like, I don't think I got the middle properly. So where's my papal tree? Was it over here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just enough for another freaking batch of wine. Yippee! Yippee! I still need to make a staircase to go to the winery. I don't like that the only way up is through these shit-ass ladders, but I'll get there. I'll get there. When I'm not feeling so lazy bones. And boom. That's another freaking barrel of apple cider. Boom. Chat room, this is good progress. This is over an entire wall of cider and wine. This is going way better than I thought it would be. Like, look at all the fruits I have still. This is awesome and epic and awesome. Only took 3 hours. Let's not time shame, okay? Some people, it takes them years to make wine, okay? So doing this much in 3 hours is actually impressive and awesome. You gotta open the wine house as a tavern. I think if I did that, Kraken would probably strangle me to death. I'm gonna let him have the monopoly on taverns. In fact, a lot of my wine is probably gonna be served at the tavern so that Kraken doesn't go insano mode and kill me. So you can tell your mom you spent 3 hours making virtual wine. Dude, I bought like a pork rib roast, which is like 5 like pork rib chop. I'm not sure exactly what it is. I'm not a big butcher guy, but I think I'm making that for Christmas tomorrow, and I think it's gonna be really freaking delicious, and I'm really excited. And I believe I've talked my uncle into coming over for Christmas because he was just gonna watch a football game alone in his house, and I was like, yeah, you're not doing that, man. You're not doing that. A crown. Is it marinating already? Yes. Yes. There's a dry rub on it. Well, which isn't really marinating it. I don't care. It's going to be fine regardless, bro. It's going to be freaking delish regardless. Boom. Trump wine uncle. It is my Trump wine uncle. Yes. Astute observation. And I really hope he brings the Trump wine. I have to try it. I have to try it. Yeah, I wonder if that wine is good. You know it's not going to be. You know it's going to be terrible. Like everything else Donald Trump has done, bro. It's probably just bottom of the barrel wine that he slapped his label on to sell it, bro. And upcharged it. Like, let's be so real here. Let's be so fucking honest. It's gonna be dog shit. But I have to know. Like the phones. Was that real? Were there actually Trump phones, man? Is that an actual thing? Yes. Did they ever actually, like, ship or... And seal? Alright, let's do dog rose. No, let's do... Yeah, fuck it. Let's do dog rose. Fuck it. Yeah, but it's like never shipped, so it's a scam. Much like everything else he's done, is what I'm hearing. Alright. Dog rose time. And I have a shitload of it. Boom. Dude, that looks good. That actually looks wine-colored almost. Rosehip puree. That's not what I want. No, maybe it is. Maybe it is, actually. Squeezes it. Do you hear about the Trump class battleship? Yeah, I think that's fucking stupid. Like, are battleships even used in the modern Navy? I thought we got rid of that shit after World War II. Because, like, you don't really need big boat with big gun anymore. I thought that was, like, kind of considered obsolete these days. But also, you know, what the fuck do I know about modern naval doctrine? And no, they are not. Wait. Problem. Dog rose gives you half of what a regular berry does. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, that's not good. I might have to go get more dog rose. How much more do I have? I have 22. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I think I only have half of what I need. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Why are these so ass at making fruit? Whatever. We use battleships still in the first Gulf War. They use missile cruisers now, and that's about it. Yeah, I feel like if there's ever a draft, I feel like I'm aiming for Navy, because then I get to go on a cool boat tour. You know, I feel like that would be the play. Boom. Well, that's not good. And this is only fresh for 5 days. Wait, Rowan berry is poison. That's awesome. Hawthorn isn't. Rowan berry is. Bitter nightshade is. Sea breeze or not. I have a little bit more dog rose. I need a little bit more Rowan berry. I need a little bit more hawthorn. Okay, we're going to go get more berries, I think. It is nighttime, so this is going to be hard. But I think it's going to be worth it. I have 5 days before those dog berries go bad. And I believe we have a hawthorn tree that's unpicked over here. Fuck. Thank God. Thank God. The art rendering shows a huge single helipad, looks like a yacht. Yeah, I hate that I'm getting so political on Christmas, but like, what a goofy fucking thing. Like, I genuinely, like, I miss the Obama era, man. Before politics got super, like, what's the word I want to use? Not divisive, because it's always been divisive, but like, now it's so, it's almost like cartoonish. When you were like 12. Not necessarily, like, the big, like, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like it's so much more goofy now. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was because I was young and ignorant. It's always been like this. We just have internet communication to see it all now. What a sad thing. All right. Row on. What did I just get? Hawthorn? So 1 stack of Hawthorn. 2 stacks of Hawthorn. 3 stacks of Hawthorn. Excellent. Excellent. These rose hips are going to be a problem. These rose hips are going to be a big problem. I really need to find more of this. People were walking around with fucking tea bags hanging off their hats. What is that a reference to? I don't remember that, man. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Maybe it's because I was a kid. Don't remember the tea party. I remember the Boston Tea Party, but I don't remember people putting tea bags on their hats. Back then you had the whole Tea Party and Obama birthday concert. That was still Trump, bro. Donald Trump was the one that was like, Obama from Kenya. Obama from Kenya, not American. That was Donald freaking Trump, dude. Old enough to remember the Boston Tea Party. Yeah, I'm almost 30, so I was there back then, man. I was there. I was there. I remember the Revolutionary War, man. I remember the Boston Massacre. Remember that? When the freaking redcoats shot into a protest? Those damn redcoats, dude. I was there when we threw all the tea in the harbor because they wouldn't let us have a vote in Parliament. I remember that, dude. Even though they still taxed us. Did you ever get the chance to shake John Madison's hand? We were not on good terms. Bro's first sub was Paul River. Oh, you're talking about Paulie. Yeah, I remember Paulie. He loved riding those horses, man. Paulie loved riding those horses, man. He was a good kid, bro. He was a good kid. Alright, we really need more dog rows. Really bad. Sweet. We might have some in the cellar. I also need more Rowanberry. Hello, so Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Blunt Smoke. I hope you're smoking marijuana, I think, if the name is literal. You could have had a vote, but we were mad about you making fun of our accents. El Chipo, you are not British. Don't ask me how I know this. You are not. I don't know what it is, but I can tell you're not British. Don't fuck with me. Do not fuck with me. I can tell. Proof. Spell color and armor right now. Let's hear him. I have 2 stacks of blueberries plus some change. which is just enough for blueberry freaking wine. Kala Arma. That's okay. He's British. Okay, I was wrong, dude. I'm sorry. You British as fuck. You British as fuck. My bad, sir. I'm surprised that we don't have more dogros in here. I'm actually quite astonished, if you will. What do we have? We have quite a bit of crab apple, if you will. Wait, we do. Okay, hang on a minute. We have another 12.5 liters, so we are like 2 or 3 bushes away from having enough. We also have quite a bit of crab apple. Quite a bit of crab apple, actually. We might be able to do another crab apple batch. We're also pretty close on loquat. And Nightshade is getting there. Sort of. Sort of. I really just need a lot of Nightshade. Like a lot. And we're almost good on Rowan Berry as well. We're at 23 liters of Nightshade. That's like halfway. We're doing good. Alright. Let's go juice these blueberries. So Grandma lets me have 2 elections. The 2 biggest, most renowned, oldest party in the country have both respectively collapsed. I think, and this is a Zoomer take, and I understand that. I think a lot of the old people are too old to represent people. Do you remember whenever net neutrality was a big thing that was on the docket, and one of our senators described the internet as a series of pipes and tubes? Real thing that happened, by the way. Real guy that was dictating what the internet could be, by the way. And he called it pipes and tubes. So I don't really, you know, like those are the people that like make our laws. That was 25 years ago. Yeah, and they're probably still in Congress. They're probably still there. Ugh. I don't know. I just don't fuck with old people. Like, if you're above the age of, like, 27, you're considered, like, old and geriatric, and I hate you. Like, I think 27 is actually, like, a really good cutoff year. Next July, though, that's probably going to move up to, like, 28, because, like, you know, the younger people are aging like a fine wine, you know what I mean? But anyone older than 27 is, like, freaking geezer mode, you know what I mean? So freaking geezer mode. Hashtag death to unks. Oh, come on. If you can be too young to vote, you can be too old to vote. Facts. Yeah, but I like that 90-year-old people can still drive cars and stuff, even though they can't see. I think that's awesome. Boom. Wait, did I just fuck this up? No. I'm good. I'm so good. I can never do anything wrong ever. Could you make many of these presses, or are they expensive? They require, like, resin and shit, but also I think multiple presses wouldn't really speed things up, because it still takes time to press, you know what I mean? And, like, you have to hold right-click on it, and then, like, take the barrel, or the bucket, and then take the mash out. I don't think that would really speed it up. You have to hold it? Yeah, whenever you're pressing, you have to be holding right-click. Or it does, like, right now, you see what I mean? It just kind of stops. Should be mandatory annual driving test after like 55 or 60. Yeah, if only you could press directly in the barrel. Yeah, I tried that. Didn't go well. God rest that juice I squeezed onto the floor, but whatever, man. It's cool. I'm not like mad about it or whatever. I'm just like pissed off, so. But why are you ageist? I'm just anti-unk, dude. I'm so freaking anti-unk, bro. Boom. Alright, this is going to be delicious blueberry wine. Blueberry wine actually sounds so good, I can't lie. Blueberry wine, it sounds delicious, bro. Is the wine stuff vanilla? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. I think it's harder because it's modded, but I think the way you do it is very similar. All right, now I need rose hip and nightshade and whatever else I can freaking find. Whatever else I can get my grubby little hands on. I'm actually going to grab some more hazelnuts because these are actually like an insanely good food. Like, shockingly good food. Did I harvest all of it? No, not even fucking close. Not even freaking close. I wish you could make I wish you could make nut wine. But I just don't think... Have you checked the trail mix recipe? No. No. Nut wine. Yes, nut wine, such as hazelnut wine or almond wine or peanut wine. What else could I have? I can make your nut wine. Okay. Okay, too far, man. Chat room, where's my lantern? Any knowers? Does anyone remember where I put my lantern? Anyone at all? I think it's down here, maybe. Up your ass. I don't think that's where it is. I do, but I'm not telling you. Tell me now. Tell me now. Wait, it's actually not down here. I have no idea where I put my lantern. In front of a oh yeah, during the bow torn incident. Wait, was that my lantern or was that a lantern Komodo put down? Nope, this is my lantern. Dude needs a wallet chain for his lantern. Someone says that every stream and you're not wrong. These are still fruiting. There's a few more papples on there, but I don't really freaking want them. You need to be aware there's a wasp behind you. No, it's not, dude. It's winter. There's no wasps in winter. Everybody knows that. Everybody freaking knows that. Let's check on the mammoths. I want to see how they're doing. I wonder if we have a child yet. Hello. Okay, well, all the carrots fucking rotted. That's great. That was like a stack of carrots. No big deal. Wow, it's all rot. Pregnancy check. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, man. Chill, bro. Fucking chill, man. That was the male, so the female is over here. Pregnancy check. Pregnancy check. Several days left before we're ready to mate. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. What up, Flutin? What up? What up? Floodin, you still playing Witcher 3, I believe? Was that what today was? Yo, how are you not modded in here? /mod Flutin. What up? How was your stream? Female weight was low. Yeah, I think we haven't been feeding them because everything rotted. So, not ideal, but whatever. Fluffy kitten raid. What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Fun, how is The Witcher 3? I played that game once, and the Griffin boss at the start of the game was invisible for me. So I closed it, pissed off, and I've never played it again. Would you say it's worth? Pretty sure you can make better animal feed that rot slower. Yeah, but we need to get rid of our damn carrots, bro. What is this? Red currant? Yoink. It's so good, dude. I snowboarded down a mountain on my feet today. What? That sounds cool. It's a good time if you don't mess with all the hair mods. I don't think I'd mod it. Isn't that an older game? Is it even, like, super moddable? Other, like, what would you even mod it? What's his name? Gerald? Give Gerald boobs? Big boob Gerald? What's this? Spindle, that's poison. And there's not enough of it to make wine out of. There are over 8K mods for it. Damn. Damn. I really want to play Oblivion again. I never did beat Oblivion, and I was having a good-ass time. I need to get back on my RPG shit. I also want to finish Cyberpunk. A lot of games to play, and then I just play Block Game for the 1 millionth hour. Game of the Year, Developer of the Year, Best RPG of the Year, definitely not worth playing. What if it was the only game that came out this year? Or that year? Checkmate, liberal. What if it was the only game? Are these all Spindle? I'm making Spindle wine, I don't care. Minus 14 HP. Somehow more poisonous than fucking Nightshade. Yeah, we doing this. Yeah, we doing this. Let's go back to that other spindle patch. Is this game better than Minecraft? That's a complex question. I will say that this game, I think, is a better modded Minecraft. I don't really play regular Minecraft. Flood, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm in love with this game. I think this game is genuinely fucking awesome and it is super worth the 20 bucks. Even if you play it completely single player, this is a good fucking game. Like, the gameplay loops are so satisfying. It's so cool. There's so much depth to everything. I think it's a really good freaking game. I don't know where that other spindle I saw was. For reference, this game is so in-depth for the last 3 hours. Literally, the only thing I've done this stream is harvesting berries since it's summer and they're all fruiting. I'm just making a bunch of wines and cider. That's all I'm doing, is just preparing and preserving a bunch of fruit and berries. Or, yeah, a bunch of fruit and berries. It's awesome. It's awesome. I need more freaking spindle. Yo, uh-oh, Stinky and App. Horrible name. Thanks for the 2 months. Do they got bosses to kill? Oh, yeah, they freaking do. There's a story to it, which is, I think, better than Minecraft. I haven't done any of the boss fights yet. I just know they exist. What's this? Strawberries? I don't need those. I see some more spindle. How much do I have? 49, which is... Oh, fuck. It's another puree, so I need double the amount. So that means I need, what? 5 stacks of spindle to make wine? Not really feasible. I'll grab it, but I won't be happy about it. I don't know. I think Vintage Story runs way better than modded Minecraft. It does a lot of what I like about modded Minecraft, just straight up better. I really like it. I was this game's biggest hater. But now I'm its biggest fan, I think. It rules. It rules. You can make less than a full barrel to poison. I don't think you can. I think you can only make a full barrel and make it into wine. I believe. Also, the mod support is crazy. The fact that we have over 100 mods on the server and it just fucking works. Nothing short of incredible. That's all the loquat from this tree. Like I said, I'm really just spending today making wine, and it's been really comfy so far. I've been really enjoying it. These are all the nightshades. I need, what did I need? What do I need? Dog rose, I think? I ain't finding shit out here, bro. Pretty. Pink apple. I can make some more cider. What's this? Pear, it looks like? Hints. Sure, sure. It looks like it does, in fact, turn into wine. These are delicious. What's the flavor profile here? It looks like a citrus. Is it like a citrus-esque fruit? This story is my favorite game, but none of my friends stick with it. I think it's just as good in single player, which is crazy for me to say. Like, I have and do play this game single player. And it's awesome. Alright, that's over a stack. So if I find another tree, I can make this into wine. Single player is not the same. I like single player more. I'll say it. I actually really enjoyed single player. Because in single player, you get to do everything, right? It's not like, I don't know, you don't have a niche. You get to do whatever the hell you want. And I think that's awesome. What kind of tree is this? Is this just going to be like a maple tree? Nectarine. I think somebody's picked this in a mazard tree. Whatever the fuck that is. Let's just keep going. Fuck it. Fuck it. I really need more dog rose. But I don't see any berry bushes out here. Like, at all. Oh, here they are. This is black currant. Swamp huckleberry. I have enough of those. I'm looking for dog rose, and I'm looking for loquat tree, and I'm looking for poison. In that order. But I don't see a goddamn thing. This might be a turnaround moment. And canes. I don't think I'm going to find more of that. That's the first tree of that I've ever found, so it seems pretty rare. What is that? Dewberry. Okay, we're in the right zone, I think. The enemies in this game are sick as hell. I do not like the combat in this game. It's the only part I don't like. I think the combat in this game sucks shit. What kind of tree is that? Crab apple? I don't know why I'm stuck saying it like that, but now I am, so. What kind of tree are you? This might be like a Rowan berry. Hawthorn. I think I need hawthorn, right? I think. Yoink. Yoink. Fuck. God, inventory management is so difficult. It's crazy to me how much food on these trees we just never picked. Like, this is the first time any of these trees have ever been picked, and we were struggling for food. And all we had to do was go pick fruit trees, but we were too stupid to know they existed. It's crazy. Like, we were starving for no damn reason. Literally, we got skill issued into starving. It's crazy to me. You guys were too focused on meat? 100%. 100%. Alright, I think we go east here. I think we cut really far east to look for more berries. Fruit trees don't fruit until after the first year. Even randomly spawned ones, I thought they can spawn mature. Because we didn't plant any of these. What are these? Slow? I don't need that. Cranberry? Don't need that. God damn it. Where's all the dog rose when I need it, man? Imagine if you just had Chivalry Combat. I was considering re-downloading Mordhau yesterday until I saw all the recent negative reviews. I want a sword game so bad to play. I love sword combat in games. I think that shit is so fun. But I don't think there's any game that I want to play that has it right now. Half sword? Half sword's good, but I want to kill people, not bots. Like, when I fucking decapitate someone, I want it to be another person that was trying their hardest. You know what I mean? Oh my god. I almost just fell to my death. Shift just... I don't like Shiv. Shift combat never quite clicked with me. Because I didn't like how you could just move your mouse and like... just like move your hitbox around like crazy. That's what Chivalry always devolved into for me, I think. When I was fun on screen your pommel during a guy was peak. Dude, the fucking Star Wars mods for that were so fun too. Where you were swinging fucking lightsabers around. That was good. I don't think very many people play those games to try hard. I do. I used to play on Mordhau dueling servers and just focus on 1v1s and like genuinely getting good, and I loved it. And I loved it. It was so fun. That game had such a depth of skill, bro. And I got so fucking good at it, man. I'm playing in a Shiv tourney in a few days. I'm jealous, dude. I'm freaking. What kind of tree is this? Pink apple, not fruited. Wait. Fresh fruit for about... Why can't I... That's weird. This tree has fruit, but I can't pick them or see them. That's weird. It's barely alive. They banned archers, though. Good. Good. Fuck archers. On God, fuck archers, bro. Man, where the hell are all the freaking berries? No way I picked them all. No freaking way. Those are pepper lanterns, or paper lanterns, whatever the fuck. Dewberries. I'm gonna have to go home empty buried. Sad. Very sad. How about I just keep going east? Ooh! Ooh, crabapple tree! But do I want more crabapple? Yeah, I might as well, right? Wine is wine. Even though it makes cider. Cider is cider. Time to raid someone else's berry farm. Yeah, I go steal all of Voice Box's berries. Whatever. Cider's good. And I think Kraken's going to really appreciate all the things that sell in his tavern. I think Kraken is going to pog his little heart out whenever he gets back. This is my Christmas gift to Kraken. A bunch of wines and ciders to sell. Because I know he really likes the trading. He's going to be so hyped. I hope, man. What if he gets mad and he's like, Spud, I don't want to be your friend anymore and I hate you. And I hope that you explode. That's possible. These are all fresh dewberries. Maybe I do make dewberry wine. Maybe I damn do. You deserve it, honestly. I mean, I am evil, but like, you really think I deserve that, dude? Little old me. Little old me. Yeah, that was only 36 dewberries. That's not, those do not have a good yield. Dewberry too hard to make wine out of, I think. Until we have a giant dewberry farm set up. Curious, every bush I need no longer exists. Crow's eye? That's super poison. That's good to know that that's out here. Elderberry. Where the fuck are all the berries I need, man? The hell is this? How am I berryless all of a sudden? Crabapple? Crabapple. That's another batch of cider. Christmas Eve streamer Hero. Hello. Hello. I don't know how long I'll go for today, but I'll go for a bit longer. Oh, dude, I watched the Pluribus finale last night. I thought it was okay. I'm not gonna spoiler, obviously. It was a solid, like, 7 out of 10 for me, I think. Solid 7 out of 10. But I think season 2 is going to be way better. That show's slow as hell. It is slow. I don't mind it being slow. I just feel like we didn't get a lot of payoff. But did it ruin the rest of the season? No, not at all. Not at all. I think season 1 had a lot of like world building and setup. I think every other season after this is going to be fucking fire. But obviously season 1 they had to establish the entire world and the lore, right? So I'm really excited for season 2, but if you're wanting to watch it, I would say you don't have to rush, I think, is my take on it. Like, it's good, but I don't think there's going to be a rush until, like, season 2. You know what I mean? That's when I think it's going to go from good to great, I think. Love the show on the whole. I liked it. I really like the world they built. I hope we get to see a lot more of it. So I think there's a lot of really interesting things they can explore that they didn't quite get to in season 1. I mean, obviously, it's season 1. Make a good 3X show. I think he said he wants to do 4 seasons. What show Sandman? Pluribus? The new Vince Gilligan show? Also, I think a lot of people have really bad takes. Like, I saw Bree give the most normal take on Twitter, and she got fucking dogpiled for it. Like, so badly. It was insanity to watch in real time. Like, Bree had the most normal take ever about Pluribus, and somehow the fan base just got, like, rabid, bro. It was crazy. That's because it's Twitter. I find myself using Twitter a lot less these days. I have been quite enjoying Blue Sky. Like, quite enjoying Blue Sky. I really like Blue Sky. Or Beesky, as we call it in the biz. It's called X, and I'm never going to call it that, because that's a stupid name. I delete my Twitter. Unfortunately, I cannot, but I don't really post there anymore. Though I've never really posted on social media to begin with. You've been skeeting. Don't call it that, bro. Spots a certified ski chat room. I think that means something really bad. You don't wanna call it that, dude. That means something really bad. How is there snow here? It's 25 fucking degrees outside. How is there snow there? Riddle me that one. Big global warming heads. So no skeeting. I blue sky from time to time. I never know what to post on social media, bro. I never know what the hell to post. All right, let's go squish all this shit into juice. I wish you could make a half batch of wine. I guess it doesn't make sense because there'd be air in it. But, like, I have, like, all these, like, half stacks that I just can't really do anything with. Which kind of sucks. I swear you can't in vanilla. You might not be able to because of the mod. But I don't know, maybe. Maybe. No smaller barrels? No. We don't have any junior barrels. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't see anything, man. I need like 2 stacks of dog rows, and there's just none out here. Teleporting a new area. It's not a bad idea, but that's a lot more work, you know? It's a lot more work. Okay, hang on. Another pear tree? This is a pear tree. Do I need more pears, though? I mean, I might as well. Perry is cool. Berry boy. Do not call me Berry boy. Do not call me Berry boy. Is there a partridge in the pear tree? No, we are partridgeless. Christmas Day already here, so Merry Christmas, the boner. Merry Christmas, the cyborg Kratos. If you use the right mash ratio, partial barrels of wine should work. I'm running this back and I'm making wine right now. Ooh, okay. Maybe I just got to use 5 mash and like try to get it at exactly 25 liters, which might actually be kind of difficult. Maybe. All right, good pear harvest. What else we got out here? Another pear tree? No, this is crab apple, which is good. That's more cider. Use a bowl to use single liter. Wait, that's smart. That's so smart. If true, then we're gonna make a lot of fucking wines. Ow. The hell? You stupid dewberry bush. Picks your berries off. That's what you damn get. For prickling me. Oh. Boom. Seems dumb. That's just easier than putting 1 liter in a water jug. Yeah. You can move single unit with a bucket by holding shift or control. Okay. No! No! Blueberries! It's right behind me, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. My trap is still kind of far, but I might be able to get this fucker in a hole to die. Damn, he really coming at me, huh? Did it fuck off or is it about a jump scare? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna leave. Why is there, you know, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I love the music that plays in Vintage Story. And I like that when you go underground, it just stops. And you're just sitting there in silence and it's really jarring. Wow, it's so green. This is a crazy, like, intro to the city. So much greenery. That's wild. Alright, how many of our dewberry bushes have produced? Could I feasibly make a batch of dewberry wine? Realistically, these are all blueberries. This is all slow. Cranberry, dewberry. 1. 2. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
How is the wine?
It's coming along. It's coming. Come look at how many barrels I've sealed. I just got a lot more berry. Like a lot. Like a
Wow.
lot.
I finished another section of the roof. You can't see from here. It's going
Wow. Wow. That thing is huge.
swimmingly. Yes.
I like how the path looks like it's wrapping around. Very good job.
Yes, you like the railing. I spent
Yes, I
much
do. I
time on
really
it.
do. It's very noticeable. Like you can really see it.
Yes.
Come
That
check out all
is
my
awesome.
barrels. I'm making a lot of wine. Okay, can
Wow.
I do this? Yes, I can.
Well, I think you need to, as it does take
Boom.
quite a bit of time to mature, doesn't it?
Yes, the sooner the better. The sooner the better. I also got a bunch of spindles, so I think I'm going to make super poisonous wine.
Wow.
Yes. 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 But first, I'm also making a bunch of
Well,
cider.
good.
Yo, Pyro Pal, thank you for the 47
So
freaking months.
good.
And Merry
Bonemas to all into
freaking
all a good bone
Christmas.
skull.
So, what kind of wine would you like? Any orders? Any specific orders?
Um, you can make it of any variety.
Yes, any fruit? Any fruit at all?
Wow.
Including poisonous.
Wow.
Spindle can make a unique red color dye. Yeah, or I could use it to poison my enemies and
sounds
kill
good, but
them.
You're already making a poison wine.
Yes. God, this is a lot of fucking
Cow
juice.
wine.
Cow wine?
Cocoa wine.
Oh, cocoa wine. Yes, that would be good. That would be very good.
Yes,
Mash
I'm
goes
sure it's
in.
quite easy to locate as well.
If you bring me berry, I will juice it. And I will go on a big run getting a bunch of rare ones. Yes, I can.
Oh, good, yes, alright.
I just have to get finished with what
Will
we
be
have
done
here
for-
first.
Fantastic. Good luck.
Yes. You as well, my sweet bonders. He really wants Coco to make chocolate. He wants me to find it for him. That's funny. That's like all he's wanted for a while, and he hasn't been able to find it at all. Like, he has been working his ass off trying to find cocoa beans, and he has found jack shit, I think. Poor Bonders, dude. Poor freaking Bonders, man. Boom. Should I use the spindle to make wine, or should I use it to make the cool dye that chatter said I can make? I feel like I kind of want to turn it into wine. I'll be honest. I really like the idea of having poison wine that we can sell to people. Can I bottle wines? Does anybody know? I guess I could just wine bottle. Fuck. Well, there's corks. What the fuck is a cork for? Ceramic bottle. Glass bottle. Used for storing and preserving liquids. When combined with a high-quality stopper, such as a cork, the aging of liquids becomes possible. Liquids placed into a bottle spoil at a slightly slower rate, but corking the bottle greatly extends the shelf life of any liquid inside it. I'm sorry, predator pheromones? What the fuck? We can just straight up cook pheromones, bruh? Okay. Alright, okay. The cork variant actually prolongs the life of the liquid. I would make a bunch of bottles, and I would sell bottles of wine. I think that would be really fucking cute. I think that would actually be kind of awesome. I can't lie. Why is this? Okay, that was weird. Boom. Biological. Could I make a bucket of animal pheromone and splash it on someone to get them mauled by bears over and over? That would be awesome. That would be awesome and cool and really sweet. Alright, that's a whole nother barrel of apple cider. Boom. Bam. This is a lot. I have made a significant amount of wine. I think I might have went too hard on this. I'm gonna be real. Like, this is already over a third of our maximum storage. It's all being made at once. Alright. I have another... Let's make some more freaking crib apple. Wait, I don't have enough. Yes, I do. Boom. I need the bucket. Boom. This is so satisfying to do, man. I cannot believe it. Where's the poison barrels? The poison barrels are just going to be mixed in with the regulars. Look. If someone accidentally uncorks a barrel and it happens to be poison, that's a skill issue. You know? Like, that is completely on them. I might only actually have 10 liters of spindle wine. Because this is not very much. But, honestly, I'm fine with that. TBH. Boom. This one's going to be our spindle wine. Let's do that one right now. Barrel. And boom. And boom. And boom. Alright. This shit is super poisonous, by the way. Like, if you eat one of these berries that's half your health bar, I can only imagine the wine from it is even more poisonous. Which is freaking awesome, dude. Minus 250 HP. For reference, bro, you have like around 40 health maximum. That is insano mode. All right, and then I think I'm just going to seal it with some spindle puree. Because I don't really have enough to like fully do this, so it's just going to be a very small batch of spindle wine. Boom. All right. Now we go back to apple pressing, apple squeezing, if you will. Boom. Well, tell you what kind of wine it is when you drink it. Yes, but let's be honest, are people really going to be paying attention to that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, how often do people actually, like, sit down and inspect what they're drinking? Especially when it's mixing with all of these yummy wines and ciders, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't think anyone's gonna fucking notice, dude. I really think this is gonna sneak by and really surprise them. People have died to poison pies. Omega lol. Freaking omega lol. That's hilarious. So what's wine roulette? I mean, if you're dumb enough to go into the wine cellar and get some at random, you deserve it. You deserve to get freaking poisoned. I'm sorry, but that's freaking life, dude. That's life. Or also, like, the end of your life. So, not just life. Boom. And we're going to get a lot of rot from this as well, which is nice. Can you mix 2 types of wine to hide the poison? I have no idea how that works. I'll be honest. Maybe, but I don't know. I have no idea. God, this is satisfying to look at. How long does wine keep for in this game? Any knowers? Because, like, this isn't a real cellar. So my spoilage rates are going to be pretty freaking high. And I don't really want to make this into a real cellar because it looks too damn pretty. Many years, I think. Amazing. Amazing and awesome. And really cool. I'm probably going to age... I'd like a full wall to be aged wine. Wouldn't that be nice? Can't you divide it? Yeah, that would look like shit, though. And all this wood would detract from the rate. I don't know. My winery too pretty. My winery way too damn pretty. Boom, another barrel of cider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Okay. I still have, we could do some Kent's cider. We could do some Hawthorne cider. Let me go see what other berries we have. Now that I know I don't have to do a full barrel, I think the game has changed a little bit. You just need a tall door for the basement for a cellar. Not true. Not true, because it's bigger than 7 by 7 by 7, right? I want to say it's like almost 20 blocks long, so I'd have to divide it into 3 different rooms, which I am not doing. Okay, we have quite a bit of Rowan berry. 40 liters, actually. Sorry, wait. 43 liters. Fuck, if I found one more Rowan berry tree, we could have some nice Rowan berry wine. The dog rose... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How much more of this shit did I need? And do I have the exact amount I need? And I sealed it like a fucking idiot? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck! Fuck, man, I had it! I had it the whole time! Can you just mix it afterwards? Wait, that's so true. That is such... You are so smart. You are so dang smart. I bungled this one. Hang on. Can I, like... Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's a good idea. Just mixing it. Alright, let's go get all of it then. Ice cream and why are we screaming? I live in a constant state of screaming. I like to hoot and holler. It's just fun to me. Beans99, thanks for the 5 freaking months.
I hope you and your mum have a Merry Christmas.
What the hell? The nicest message anyone's ever sent in my chat? Thank you, bro. I hope you also have a good freaking Christmas. Just you, though. Everyone else in here? Let's just say it's not going to be very pleasant when the plan comes to fruition. That's all I'm going to say about that. Damn, I got a lot of mash in here. Okay. We've got 2 stacks of Rowan Berry, which is almost enough for a full I cannot believe I bungled the dog rose. I really can't believe. I've got a little bit more hawthorn. That's good. I needed that. Rowan Berry. How much hawthorn do we have? Bitter Nightshade. That's going to be good. We also have more crib apples. In fact, enough for a whole nother batch of cider. We'll process. We'll get to that. Let's make half a thing of loquat, I think. I cannot believe I bungled the dog rose. I can't get over that. That's fucked me up a little bit. Let's just put all the mash in like singular chests, I think. Because fuck having a sort there. It's all rot anyway. Boom. Okay. Alright. Man, if I had just a little bit more hawthorn, my life would be so chill. But I really think I've picked every single tree clean. Which sucks. I think these are going to be like almost full barrels. Which is not very satisfying, to be honest. I hope my streamer falls down a bottomless hole for the holidays. What the hell? Do you watch like caving YouTube videos? I love caving YouTube videos. I watch those things religiously, man. I love watching motherfuckers climb down bottomless holes. Or like rappel down them. Fuck no, dude, I love those. I would love to go caving. That shit looks so fucking cool. That shit looks so fucking cool, man. No, I'm not scared of caves. I don't have claustrophobia, and I've been in caves before, and they're chill. You need help. It's cave diving I would never do, but actual just regular caving where you're just walking around. The hell, what's wrong with that, bro? You're literally just walking around. Someone wants to get himself nutty puttied. No, man. I just think a regular cave isn't dangerous, bro. Like, a regular ass cave is so fine and chill. It's just that you just walk around. It's fine. Oh, you think caving means walking around? I mean, sure, there are tight squeezes you could do, but not every cave has those, man. Caving is just going in caves and shit. Like, it's very safe if you're not a bonehead doing crazy bonehead things. Cave tourism. I have been in a cave. I went to Carlsbad National Caverns, and it was awesome. I've had my pants sucked off my body from the mud in a cave. You phrased that in such a crazy way. That is like... Man, good for you, bro. Good for you. I'm so glad you had your pants sucked off, dear chatter. That's awesome, bro. I'm happy for you, man. Witch cave. I hate that fucking emote, man. I hate that emote so fucking much, dude. All right, 40 liters of Hawthorne in the motherfucking bank. Was it 8 I need? Oh, yeah. Boom. All right, loquat wine coming up next. Yo, Father Dad, Merry Christmas. I love you, bro.
Merry bitch, Miss Haha got him.
Oh.
Teehee im laughing FIRN ha 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 ha.
I just want to spread like positivity and joy during the holidays, but it's whatever, dude. It's whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Guess it really is just another day, huh?
2 years of positivity and joy.
Yo, Hobdon, thanks for the 24 months, dude. Also, Corn Slat, thanks for the 100 bits. Merry freaking Christmas. Father Dad, more like the Grinch, Dad. Bitch. Bitch. Yeah, I think I won that argument. I think I totally, like, won that and stuff. Damn, you got me. Yeah, that just freaking happened. Where's my loquat juice? My mash. This isn't even a loquat. What the fuck is wrong with me? Boom. All right. This is going so well. What else do I need? Let's do me loquats next. Big loquat moment. I can only do 20 liters, but that's still quite a bit, I think. I hope. So have you given up on not swearing? I haven't sworn once today. Right? We all agree that I am so good at not swearing. Gonna corner the wine market. This is a lot of wine. This is like more wine than I think we're ever gonna drink ever. Yeah, good. I'm glad we all agree. I'm glad we all agree. Boom. This shit is not a cellar. Yes, it is. What else would this be? This is a wine cellar. Liberal. It's beautiful and gorgeous. And awesome. You're going to drink them all like the good bone you are. I think a lot of these are probably going to get given away, but I'm so fine with that. All right, loquat in the bank. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's another 20 liters of wine. Boom. All right. Now, I think it is time for the last crab apple and the rowan berries, and I think I'm done. Then I think we are done making wine. I think that's every wine I can feasibly make this season. Thanks for gifting a sub to Berry Boy. Yeah, so what? I'm a Berry
An
Boy.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Berry
So
Boy.
what? I'm a little berry boy. I love little berries. So damn what? Is that so wrong that I love berries? Is that so wrong? Fuck, I got so much fucking mash, bro. I got so much fucking mash. Let's do another crabapple batch and fuck it. 20 liters of sea berries? Sure. Sure, dude. Why not? Fucking 20 liters of nightshade wine? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. 40 liters of rowan berry? Sure. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. And I'll make another 10 liters of rosehip, just because I can combine that later. Sure. Sure. Whoops. He's a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, pretty good, man. Pretty good. Very classic combination. Alright. Did you ever have black mulberries? No. I'm not allowed to eat berries. Why aren't you allowed to eat berries? Is it like are you like allergic? That sucks if so. Sorry to hear it. All right, let's make some yummy nightshade wine. Some very yummy nightshade. Boom. Tyrene, would you drink the bitter nightshade wine? Be honest. Be honest. You know it. Awesome. Awesome. Don't even gotta ask. Shit. Okay. Okay. Actually, hang on. This would do... Wow. 400 damage if I drink this bucket of wine. That's delicious. Just what you want to see. Just what you want to see. Boom. Another 10 liters. I would try it at least once. You know what? That's so kind of you, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you so freaking much. I wish you could eat this. Wait, you can. Wait, no. It just does an animation. You don't actually eat it. That's lame. I wish you could eat the brick. The evil brick that kills you if you eat it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, bitter nightshade wine. You actually can. Boom. All right. And now we will make yummy, so another crabapple batch, just because I have a shitload of crabapples. And we have 2 barrels to put them in. Excellent. Excellent. Boom. I can't believe I've been doing just winemaking for 4 hours. This actually does rival the pottery stream, I think. Where did those go? I just lost a stack of crabapple. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. We love wine! I love wine too, man. Chisel Pig can't believe he's a Chisel Pig type. Stop calling me a Chisel Pig. I'm not. It's so normal to sit here and chisel things, bro. It's normal and it's regular and it's fine. Boom. Bart's teacher's name is Crabapple. I've been calling her Crandall. Can I be honest, man? I really want to watch The Simpsons, but I don't think I ever want to. Like, I like the idea of watching The Simpsons, but I do not ever think my ass is going to sit down and watch fucking 6 seasons or whatever of The Simpsons. I just don't think I have it in me, man. Like, I like the idea of it, but I'm never going to actually do it. 30. Why did you just say 30? Why did he say that? Watch the first 4, my boy, but I don't want to. But I don't want to. Because it's 30. Yeah, but don't people say to only watch like the first 4 or whatever, and then everything after that is kind of like slopified? Do I have more crabapple? I think I genuinely just deleted like 32. Because I had enough to make a full batch of wine, and now I don't. So what the fuck happened to that? Game glitch? I think I might have to relog. Oh, I had it in my inventory the whole time. I accidentally just took the mash out because I'm so stupid. You just need to watch the Hank Scorpio episode. I have seen that one. That is like the only Simpsons episode I've actually seen because Wobo made me watch it. I also watched the Simpsons movie when I was a kid. We actually watched it at a family reunion, which was kind of weird. I watched it with my cousins in the corner of the family reunion. That was an interesting one. I like that one. Marge's voice actress has brutalized their voice from being Marge for so long. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Have you seen the Rugrats movie? I did not like the Rugrats growing up, and I still don't like them. So, no, I've not seen the Rugrats movie, and I never will, because I hate them. I hate the Rugrats. The Rugrats movie is so fire. Let's not tell lies in here, dear chatter. Let's only tell the truth. And the truth is that the Rugrats movie is terrible. What else can I make wine out of here? I can make a little bit more Perry. Oh, no, I gotta do the Sea Breeze. Is this 20 liters? Yerp. You became so toxic with that. At everyone, Merry Christmas! I was a kid, so I liked it. Yeah, I didn't grow up with it. Like a lot of things. Actually, wait, we're gonna make Rowan berry wines as well. We can make 40 liters of this. And this is also poison. Amazing. Amazing. Merry Christmas, my liege. I really hope after the holidays people come back to Vintage Story. Because I think the ending is going to be awesome. I think, like... Because everyone's been making like armor and weapons and shit, and I think actually getting to use them for like an RP purpose is genuinely gonna be freaking peak. I'm really excited for it. This only does... Wait, this doesn't... That's weird. The rowan berry isn't poisonous when you juice it. That's a little sad. That's a little very sad to me. I wanted to kill somebody with this. But instead it's just gonna turn into yummy, delicious wine. That's fucked up. That's horrible. It's gonna end. Yes, my sweet chat room. All good things must come to an end. That's the rule. And I think you know that. And I think you've always known that. Oh. Proof? The proof is me, man. I'm gonna be the one that ends this. I'm gonna turn the server off, and you're never gonna get to watch Vintage Story again. I'm gonna have it all for myself. It's all gonna be for me. It's all gonna be for me. I'm gonna make everyone log on off stream and make everyone do the voices and act like the server never went down. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. It's fine, chat. I'll chisel us a new Outlaw server. Takes your chisel away. Yoink. Alright, is that all my rowan berry? I think it is. Yes. Yes, it is. Alright. We're going to throw in some freaking mash. Boom. Damn, I'm like running out of barrels. This is actually kind of crazy. This is a fuckload. Let's make this dog rose. It's only gonna make 10 liters, but like it'll combine with the 30 liters I have in here, so we'll have almost a full barrel in the end. That'll be nice. That kind of makes up for my bungle. Boom. Wait. Oh, this is a barrel, not a bucket. I'm an idiot. He's never building the keep. After the greenhouse, the keep is my prime objective. I just, you know, I wanted to make a wine, bro. Is that so wrong? Is it so fucked up that I wanted to make wine on Christmas, dude? Is that so wrong? Is this a real cellar? I don't see the room icon. It doesn't need to be, because the only thing that's going to be stored down here is wine, which goes on these wine rack, or the barrel racks, and it makes it age much slower, or perish much slower, rather. So it doesn't actually need to be a real cellar. It doesn't have a door. And I'm not going to add one, because it doesn't have to actually be a freaking cellar, bro. Wait, look. Here, I'll prove it to you. Ready for this one, Lib? We have had 5 uncovered barrels of wine in the main house, which is not considered a room, for at least a full year in-game. Okay? And they're all in these barrels over here. And they're fresh for another... Okay, they are expiring a lot quicker than I thought they would. Wow. Okay. I mean, but, you know, what if I just... Yeah, that just happened. And then Ooh. And then Ooh. Yeah, that just freaking happened. Do they still spoil? No, they don't. No, they don't. Why does one look like puke? Okay, it's just a weird colored liquid. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's fine. That's normal and fine. Needs to be a cellar to slow down the spoil time. Yeah, I know that, but like, those have been in that house for over a year. So like, maybe I'll make an actual like long-term storage cellar, you know, but for now, this shit is fine. Especially once it goes on these racks, this shit is gonna be fine. Maybe I'll make another floor. Maybe I'll turn this into a staircase down that goes into like long-term storage cellar, okay? That actually could work out pretty well. Let's make... Right, we were squeezing sea berries. Boom. You should see Buck's Oblivion character. What does that mean? Buck's streaming today on freaking Christmas Eve? That's awesome. Who doesn't like a little rot wine? It's not rot, it's delicious. And it's yummy and so good. Stop calling it that. Stop calling it that, dude. It's awesome. Alright. Boom. And then I have... Is that really it? Yeah. Alright. Put in a little mash. Boom. And then... Chat room, I think I've done it. I think that's all the wine I want to make today. I could make another 30 liters of pear wine. Yeah, why not? Why not? And by pear wine, I mean Perry. Boom. You need to put it in an alcove so you can lure and wall in your rivals. I don't know if that's going to happen. You have to drink all of it before you in stream. This shit's not going to be ready for another, like, 5 hours. Minimum. Like, this should take a while, man. This should take a while, bro. Alright, this is going to be the Perry. Boom. 9-hour stream. No, my sweet chatters. No, I don't think it is. No, I don't think it is. Because my mom gets home from work in 30 minutes. And it's freaking Christmas Eve, so I'm hanging out with her, bro. And that's freaking final. That's final. Alright, last stack of Perry going in. Boom. Stream it. I'm not streaming me hanging out with my mom, you psycho. Absolutely the fuck I'm not, man. You're out of your fucking bone, bro. Fuck you, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. And then we will process the last of the dog rows, and that is it. And that is it, dude. Alright, this is only going to be 10 liters, but that's fine. That's fine. Let me say Merry Christmas to your mom, man. No! She doesn't even know you people exist. In fact, she hates you. She hates all of you! And... boom. Chat room? That's a full fucking cellar of wine being aged. Most of these are completely full barrels. That was a lot of work. That was literally 4 hours of squeezing and mashing. Make vodka? I could, but it requires a lot. That might be a tomorrow thing. That might be a freaking tomorrow thing, I think. Me every night. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, come on. What's that cooking skill at? Probably not that high. Yeah, only level 3. Almost level 4, though. Almost level 4. I assume once the wine is actually done, I'll probably get a good boost of experience. But for now, good enough. Let's put all me mash away. Where's me mash barrel? Fuck me, I need 2 mash barrels. That's crazy. Mash, 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 mash. 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 Fuck, I have so much. Mash. Mash. Mash, mash. Fuck, I have so much. Mash or pass? I mashed. In fact, I kind of mashed all of it. Every damn bit of it, I mashed. Until I could mash no more. Alright. Damn, that's a lot of mash. Holy shit. That's so much rot for Bonders. Where is he? Bonders, may I have a word? Why do I always call him Bonders, man? You can cook with mash too? No, I think in this, it only rots. I think because we have the cooking mod on, it's only used... How the fuck do you get up to his walkway now? His walkway looks so cool. But how do you get up there? What the... Where does it start? What? What? Oh, it's right here. Oh, this is nice. God, look at him coming down from his fucking super cool wizard tower, bro. You turn it back into food through the crafting menu. I don't think so. Hello. Come check this out.
Hello.
I have a lot of rot for you. Like a lot.
Wow, I have so much rot now that I'm in the business of selling it.
Well, you're about to have a lot more.
Oh, fantastic! Oh,
All of
oh
these,
no,
all of
this
this
will be
mash
this-
in here. All of the, wait. Never mind, I can use it to turn into dehydrated fruits. Wait, hang on.
Oh,
Hand
there
off
you
my
are.
mash. Okay, some of it only turns into rot though. Huckleberry wine. Oh, I see. Wait, that's weird. Some of
I
it,
see.
specifically the apples, I can make dehydrated apple. But that's it. And dehydrated blackcurrant.
I will grab a rot as I see it. I will say
Yes.
the seaweed farm is actually a lot better than we thought. I do not have to grind down the seaweed. I can cut it with a knife. When that rots, it
Ooh.
actually rots double the amount. So
That's
I
not
get
bad at
stuck
all. Wow, that's not bad at all.
128.
Oh my god.
Yes, I have my full barrel where I use the rot upstairs, and then I have another one by the farm, and that one is
Whoa.
also full of about 1,500 rot.
Oh my god. Yes,
I
Bone Moto
have
was complaining
several
about how hard
thousand-
rot was, and I was like, have you seen the rot farm? Like, do you know how much we have, man?
Yes, it's a ridiculous amount. I've been selling it to one of the merchants. I actually just gave it to him for discounts on magical goods.
Man, I think it's going to be a
Yes.
very hot commodity.
Yes,
Good
I
work,
think
my sweet
so.
boners. Are all of
Thank
these able to
you.
be... Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so good. And they dry out. Oh my god, bro. Dude, I think I'm a berry boy. For real. The fact that you can you can turn them into wine and then return them back into food. Oh my god. This is so much food. That's so much food. And you can turn it into like pemmican and shit. What? Fruity trail mix. We can make muffins. Oh my god. Oh my god, you can make muffins. That's so cute. What the fuck do you mean part baked? Wow. And they're pretty good. Okay. I believe that's all of the usable mash though. All of this is just made for rot, I think. Yeah, because a lot of this is only used in the winemaking process. Let me just double check. Yeah. Okay, so boom bam. Boom bam. The Muffin Mancer. Yes, I'm capable of conjuring a great many sweet treat. That is awesome, bro. That is actually like that is awesome, dude. And that's so much of it too. That's like a crazy amount. All right. And then the meteor comes and wipes everything out. Wait, that was actually like really fucking close. That was like right over that hill. Chat room? I think I'm done. I think I did everything I wanted to accomplish today. It took way longer than I thought. But I think I've done it. I think I hit boulders with a Christmas raid, and I think I go hang out with my mom on Christmas Eve. And I think this was actually freaking awesome. I will be live tomorrow. I will not be making more wine. Well, I mean, I could make some more wine tomorrow, I guess. I mean, you know, the cellar's only half full, you know, I suppose. Strokes my chin. I suppose I could just make more wine tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I'll actually do some building. But for now, I'm raiding boulders. And I'm going. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a Merry freaking Christmas. And I will see you tomorrow. Or perhaps the next day if you're busy. Good night. God bless. Happy holidays. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.